Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone just getting here? Anyone watching the VOD? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Or whatever time it might be for you. Oh. Feels nice to go right back into some more Long Dark. Trying to think about what the plan is today, and I think it really is just going to be a matter of trying to find new stuff, as well as trying to do the trader. So, we've got a bit of a facility now at Quonset. We've got an anchor there. So I'd like to, branch out from there, get things taken care of. I'm actually kind of curious about heading to Desolation Point. I wonder if like some of the woodworking tools and stuff like that might be at Hibernia processing or whatnot. But we will see. Ooh, maybe on the Riker? Forget what's its name now. But alas, either way, we are here. We'll switch over to the game. All good there. Bingo bango. Resume. Where are we at again? Oh, we're on Misanthropes. Right. We were just freezing our butt off because we just did some of the travel. Let's go ahead and get the scrap metal from this guy. Yeah, because we just carried the 2 batteries over. Yeah. Is that one wolf? I would like to harvest that guy, but... Okay, checking all this stuff again. Yeah, all of this should pretty much be looted, but... It's kind of a spooky noise that the music made as it came in. Alright, let's check with light now. Okay. I'm almost certain I already came through here. Now, ooh, that's a question. Does any of the current trade require cloth? Yes. Fair bit. So we could just harvest some of the cloth from this locale and immediately drop it off outside. I think that is what I will do. Got some water. There's actually a lot of cloth here. I actually have more cloth than needed for the trade now, I think. Because it was needing 8 plus 2 more, so it needs 10. I currently have 10 on me. So let's grab a little bit more. And we'll drink some. Because it's just going to be really convenient to have this stuff here. Yeah, 14. We're going to drop 10 off outside. Yeah, that should be good. We should be all good. I don't have anything smelly, right? Yeah. We could spend the night here if really needed to, but I shouldn't have to. I'm actually warm right now. Well, howdy doody. Well, with that being the case, I might do a little bit of beach combing. Alright, let's drop off cloth required. That needs the cloth transfer. Very good. Yeah, nothing else required cloth. Everything else needs flesh. I don't know why my brain was trying to say money, but no, it's flesh. Alright, yeah, we're warm. How warm are we? Oh, barely. It's pretty late in the day, and I'm not that tired. We can do a little sprinting as a treat. Oh, fog's rolling in though. Which, I mean, the fog on one hand is good because that means the weather is going to be stable. Yeah, already checked here. Snag that tinder plug. Oh, there's something here. Looks like a fish and an oar.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, wow. Sure. That's really cheap to get. Oh, right. That's like super duper heavy. Yeah, let's go ahead and wear that. Take the salmon. That's all a bunch of deer. Oh, you know what? Let's go see if he'll take the ruined salmon, actually. That would be a good test here. This is a human corpse, okay. Yeah. Alas, nothing. Wonder what the story of that person would be. Like, were they out there trying to signal for help? Oh, there's a torch. I need to drop off this fish, and then I need to go. Alright, will you take rotted fish? Yeah, we can give you that water. No, any raw animal or fish meat. They will not take the rotted fish. Damn. Go ahead and give him that water. Well, phooey. I'm not sure what I want to do with this fish then. I don't really want to haul it all the way home. I might leave it at this house. Yeah, should be good enough. We need to get home now. Lest I start snacking into my cattails. Oh, hello. Its story is not yet written. Now we'll get walking here. I don't want to sprint because I might actually run out of calories. Yeah, beachcombing fish is a mixed bag. Is the bear just sleeping? I think the bear is just sleeping over there. Yeah. Huh. Alright, we'll give those wolves a wide berth. I don't know if I've ever seen just the bear just sleeping out in the open like that. Huh. And more wolves over there. Well, not too bad. I gotta be a little careful here at Quonset. I presume that's the name of the town. Like, it says coastal town site, and I presume that the town is called Quonset, and thus the Quonset garage. Quonset station. Okay, all looks good. Head around back and eat. Do we want bear meat or do we want to finish up the salmon? I think we'll finish up the salmon. Oh yeah, fish meat isn't that dehydrating either.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh wow, we like perfectly ate that. Oh, yeah, and then we just need regular old water. Take a couple bottles. All right. We're still not that cold. It's a really nice evening. I say as Astrid starts shivering. Okay, what can I do tonight? Not too much else that I can think of to do tonight. Obviously, we've got some inventory we need to manage. Now I can harvest this guy real quick. All fine and dandy there. Yeah, we went up that way yesterday. Suppose I could clean up, like, the random campfires. It takes a little bit of time to clean those up, but not much. Checking around for sticks. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to go check out Hibernia. I think that is the nearest location that I would expect to find tools. And I think that's... I mean, other than just continuing the various trades, if we want to get into the home decor stuff more, I think that is the next step. Look at all these branches. I could clean up this fireplace too. Okay, look good and good. Kind of checking out here because I don't think I checked out here. Doesn't look like any sticks can spawn over here. Overhead crows. Double stick. I mean, while it's warm out, while it's warm and safe, grab everything I can. Still trying to formulate a plan for how to do, to get to Hibernia. Because I'm not going to have any support in Hibernia. It's getting colder. Have I gotten a toaster from that house? I don't know, actually. Oh,
Did I
yeah,
say
let's break this
I
fire
hate
down.
being cold? Because I really do.
There we go. We've cleaned up Quonset a little bit. We're about to be nice and chilly. Suppose let's grab some dinner. We can finish off the salmon. We got that little bit of wolf meat. And then we got bear meat. Oh, wait, there's some wolf meat hiding in there. It's cooked. It doesn't really look cooked on this screen, but we'll take it.
The sun is setting.
I
It'll
think...
get a lot colder soon.
I think we're good. Alright, here's our fuel locker. Throw in all those sticks. And this is our miscellaneous locker. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't really pick up any other random items, but we've got a bunch of like crafting materials, which I guess I'll put over on the actual like workbench. There we go. It's amazing how bright it is out here, like how much you can still see. And then you go inside and it's just dark. No. Oh yeah, we can put I know we've got too much charcoal. Yeah. I'll use the window to navigate. There's our lovely workbench. Oh, and the drawer. Perfect. We could keep working on the bow. I've also got another arrow shaft. I'm going to... Wait, where's the... Simple tools. Let's see if we can get the... Oh, that's not working. There we go. Let's see if we can get that arrow done before we lose light. No, no, really? It was like a second away from finishing. Ah, that's annoying. Well, yeah, we've got a... we actually have a variety plate for dinner, at least. Alright, so what's the plan now? What can we do? There's honestly not too much to do. Not unless we get an Aurora. Oh man, it actually did consume some of the simple tool durability. I wonder if it did on the knife as well. Ah, that would suck. I really wish all items had a percentage completion. That way you don't get, like, completely robbed. Alright, what's the plan? We can go out to the truck. But what are we going to do at the truck? There's nothing really to do at the truck. I could just pass time at the truck. Do the cardinal sin. Jeez, I can't see it all out here. Wow, it got dark out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, we're like just barely warm. Oh, we're technically not warm, but close enough. Let's see, what's our clothing situation? Yeah, we're still looking for that leather. I should hunt that other bear too. We've got a lot of bear hide stuff that needs repair here in a bit. Pants are fine, the sweater's fine. Yeah, I think I want to go to Hibernia. Hibernia would also have a bear. And if we down that bear, that would be meat. That would be a lot of good stuff. Yes. Yes. All right. I think that's another notch in the plan to go to Desolation Point. Okay. Well, that doesn't change what I'm doing tonight. I think tonight we're just gonna, I don't know, pass a couple hours here in the truck. Ooh. Actual, like, blizzard now. Yeah, we're gonna start freezing our butt off in here. Alright, well, let's, Oh, I just put the lantern away. Whoops. I mean, the door's right there, but I'm gonna... Just to make sure I don't slip and tumble. Ooh, look at the lantern in the blizzard. It's, like, bluish. That's awesome. All right. Oh, God. That's always, like, sends a little heebie-jeebie up my spine. Just that little dash across. Okay, so we're going to be sleeping about 9 hours. So let's eat. Eat all these partial bits. We'll finish off with some bear. And then we... There we go. Alright. Should get a nice long sleep now. Perfect. Just enough daylight to see. I imagine we won't need too much daylight to get to Desolation Point. I mean, traveling from here to there. I'd like to start moving in the early afternoon or late morning. So let's go ahead and make that bow, or the arrow. That will pass some daylight. Oh, I forgot to drink. Whoops. That's fine. Thankfully, dehydration is a slow and painful death. Keyword on slow. Alright, very good. The bow still has 2.5 hours on it. I don't know if I've got that much time. Of course, there's not a lot of places to warm up between here and there. There's the basement, but once we get to the basement, we're basically there already. I also... the food situation is very tight. I don't know if I should. I don't really have any portable food. I mean, I've got my cattails, and that's really it. I don't want to eat the peaches. I could take the oats, and we could make oats there. And that would be... We know we can get more oats now. We can trade for more oats. How much is porridge? Porridge is 438 calories. It takes a while. But this one container of oats would be... like a day and a half, 2 days worth of calories. Not to mention, ideally we get there and we can bring the bear down relatively quickly. That's the plan, at least. Let's put the... in-progress bow away. Now, we got plenty of arrows. That's a 55% conditioned bow, so we're not even, like, remotely close to it snapping on us. Okay, let's check the weather, because it sounds pretty nasty out there. It's not great. I think I am going to do some progress on that bow. Because it's really nasty out there. We'll do an hour and see how the weather is. Still sounds pretty windy, so we'll just finish the bow. All right. I always get mixed up on where simple tools are because I'm thinking like crafting, and so I always go to this tab. How many hours do I have in this game? Alright, we've got another bow, so now we have what? Yeah, we've got 2 full condition bows. So Quonset's looking good in that regard. Ah, the weather has gotten worse! Cool. What does that mean for me? I've only got the 1 deer hide. I mean, I could repair both of these. I mean, that would get me almost 2 degrees just fixing up the bearskin coat. This would get me, what, like most of a degree? I think it's like 2.5 when it's full condition. Also stylish. How long does it take to repair? That's only be an hour 30. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Probably means I'm not going anywhere today. Which is a bit of a shame. Now, if I use a fishing tackle, yeah, 2 hours, jeez. Let's go for it. Alright, and then I'm going to actually switch these. So the inner one is going to be the better condition, and the outer one is the 79%. There we go. Alright, the weather does sound better. I really don't want to be stuck here. I might still make a run for Desolation Point. Do I have my emergency coal? I do. Alright, let's check. I mean, if I were to, if I was gonna go, are we gonna go? Are we gonna go? My biggest concern is food. Because if I'm getting there, if I get there tonight, it's gonna be basically like no time to scavenge. I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna have to bunker down for the night, and probably be sprinting my way there. There is a downed wolf in Crumbling Highway. I could see about that. I mean, there's the mine, but the mine Probably won't have any food. There is... I mean, the lighthouse is almost certainly scavenged. Hibernia itself is probably mostly scavenged. Yeah. I can't think of anywhere in Desolation Point that's going to have, like, food. And I just don't have a lot of mobile food. Got the oats. It would just force me to use fuel and a ignition source. Screw it. We're going. It's warm. I mean, the only downside to this is food. Okay. Wind's picking up. Alright, with that, we're warm. Wolves. Oh, hey, you just appeared. That's cheating. Literally, they're appearing. Like, I look away and they spawn. Alright, we'll just go to the road. Oh, come on, the wind. Oh, and there's a bit of snow in that wind now. Right, there's the bear out on the ice. Right, we should be good. We'll just follow the road itself because we'll be a little bit faster on it. I'm just trying to think of what to do with Desolation Point itself. We've got the mine, we've got... There's, what, Scruffy's Cave in the back? I mean, that would be a source of food. It'd be a little dangerous. But definitely a source of food. Yeah, we've still got several hours before nightfall. And we're warm right now. Again, just barely warm, but we are warm. There's there's a bundle of sticks that we left in that one cave. And there's also a bunch of coal. Like, I mean, that's the other thing. Desolation Point is not hurting for coal. Oh, man, yeah. I didn't think about that, but yeah. That's another point in Coastal Highway as, like, a very good long-term base. Coastal Highway has, you know, it's obviously the only connection to Desolation Point. Desolation Point has a forge. Oh, there's, yeah, a bunch of sticks there. Desolation Point has a forge and a large amount of coal. Yeah. And it's got a lot of just native metal as well. straight into the wind here. Alright, crumbling highway. Is that the wolf? Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong... There's the wolf body. Which is... I mean, that's a decent amount of meat on that guy. But it's in a awkward spot. There's more rabbit and stuff up here anyways. Of course, I still haven't made my fire-hardened arrows. Oh, that is a wolf. Right there. Shoot. Oh, yeah, someone's aggroed onto me. I don't know where they are, though. I'm just gonna keep moving. The music's gone. And the growling is gone. Okay, I think they aggroed for like a moment, and now are no longer aggroed. Alright. Its story is not yet written. Oh, alright. I have not been this way since the very, very start of the run. How far we've come. We need to be on the lookout for coal and any and all other loot that I missed in my mad dash out of here. Because I think I either had torches or I had... no, I had torches. Searched. Thank you, past me.
Any of this gear.
That was me going through and finding the coal. Actually, you know what? There's so much coal here. I'm just going to leave all the coal there. Because we're going to find more. We're going to find plenty more. And this... It's a little more out of the way. But this would also be another very good source of coal to bring back to Coastal Highway. Also looking... Oh, I'm thinking it was Cinder Hills. The one between Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway. Oh, hey, there's some... Oh? Oh, that doesn't take very long at all to harvest. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. And I didn't need a tool or anything. I just needed to scrape it off the wall. Oh, yep, there's old me torch. Yeah, I imagine old me did do some looting, because it was obviously the very beginning of Interloper, so I was like struggling to, you know, use anything and everything I could find. More lovely coal. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be hurting for fuel in Desolation Point. It just might cost me some ignition. Which is fine, I suppose. I mean, there's a reason why I always carry a striker with me. God, yeah, this mine is just jammed with coal. Very good to know it's also got that salt. Alright, there's the exit. So we could sleep in this cave tonight. Or in this mine.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think there's a free bed in... Oh gosh, yeah. I'm glad I double-checked that now, at least. There's a free bed in the lighthouse. So that would be good.
Well, this stuff will come in
wow.
handy.
Missed that my first time through. Some wooden matches right there. Alright, how heavy are we? We're overweight, but not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and slip on the foreman's belt. Because I am... mostly because I'm very tired. Okay. How much coal are we rocking? 26 pieces of coal. God damn. And there's a whole nother coal mine in Desolation Point. Alright, let's... Do I have any... I've got a couple sticks. I'll grab one more stick. Yeah, there should be a fire where I ignited all these before. Yeah, I was grabbing all the rose hips I could. Alright. Oh, that's remarkably steep. I don't remember that being quite so steep. Is this a climbing rock? It is. Oh, damn. I don't remember that. I just heard like a whimper. Alright, I gotta be very careful though. Wildlife refresh could have moved things all over the place. Who knows where things are now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get to the lighthouse. I really don't want to eat my cattails, but I really might for tonight. Ah, okay, that was one too many. Oh, sprain risk anyways, because I'm getting tired. Yeah, Desolation Point. Not hurting for fuel. Not hurting for fuel at all. Yeah. Past me's been here. I'd like to mark that with spray paint, but we are going to do that later. It is getting colder, it is getting darker, and I don't know the wildlife situation. Why is it so loud? That was incredibly loud and appears to have aggroed onto me. No idea where that guy is. What the... what? No, that's just... okay, that's just regular music. Why was that wolf so loud? It sounded like he was on top of me. Oh my... oh, okay. That gave me a real spook. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're coming up on the lighthouse. Oh, past me does not appear to have checked the interior of this car. At least not the visors. Okay, all good. Damn. Okay. Oh, there's a rabbit there. That's good. I might actually try to snag that guy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're smelly, but we're now heading into the lighthouse, so. Okay, take a quick glance, see, look for wolves. Usually the wolves in the old days, God, old days. Usually this bay was pretty dangerous. Well, there's something down there. Ah, you know what? That could be part of my saving grace is beachcombing. I might be able to get some free fish from beachcombing. Alright. My lovely, lovely lighthouse. Oh, there's just a moose out on the rock. Why are you out on the rock, Mr. Moose? Well, that wasn't expected. Past me looted you, right? Yeah. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, a moose kill would be nice, but I'd actually prefer a bear.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we made it to the lighthouse. We're safe. We're warm. We have a bed. Twitch is wanting to play an ad, and I need to go use the restroom. So I will be right back. I'll run a quick ad break while I'm away. That way we have fewer ads during normal gameplay. And we should be all good. Go. Awesome. All right, well, thank you all for your patience. I will be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. I do apologize for the delay. But we're back. All should be fine. Here we go. Alrighty. Take a sip of my drink before we unpause. Okay. Let's look around and see what we got. Hey, yep. Ah!
This'll come in handy.
Okay, well, that's some more food. Either past me didn't see that, or because we didn't have a way to, like, cook it or anything. Simply neglected it. Oh,
I
hello.
think I can use this.
Sepia instant film. Okay. Nice shelf there. Oh. One moment. Gotta get rid of this guy. There we go. Bot has been annihilated. Oh, we got a couple lockers here. With nothing. And nothing. Okay, nothing here. We'll check the roof real quick. I will say the lighthouse is just incredibly cool. One of the coolest places in the game. Oh. Alright, well, we've got a bed. We do have some food, but it requires a fire. We got rabid
This pack is
carcass.
getting kind of heavy.
I envision us spending a lot of time indoors coming in the coming days. So I am going to that's probably better just step out the front door. Gonna try and mitigate cabin fever best we can. We're a little cold. Now we're a little warm. Rabbit carcass. Pop this sucker open with the hacksaw. We'll get the guts. The guts and the hide curing. I can hear the moose. And we got the guts. I'll go ahead and get the guts out by hand rather than use the knife. Time is not critical on a rabbit. There we go.
Not sure I can carry much more.
All right, now we're indoors again. And we're pretty hungry. So it comes the question now. Do I light a fire and I start making other foods, or do we eat the cattails tonight? I could eat the cattails, and then maybe we get a fire in the morning. There's lots of shelter around the lighthouse for a fire, so that shouldn't be too bad. It's just, you know, whether or not we get lucky and get clear weather. I think I am going to go ahead and eat the cattails. Oh yeah, the salt. I think I need 6 cattails to survive, to like have enough calories to make it through a night. So I'm going to try and hold on to just 6 of them. I think 6 cattails is like your absolute minimum number. Because then you could be starving, eat 6 cattails, drink water, and you will heal through the night. And yeah, we've got enough calories to make it to the morning now. There we go. Hey there, Ariana. Welcome in. Hopefully your day's going well. Go, we got that. We'll drop you. As lovely as the lighthouse is, I don't want to stay here. I'd rather get to the Riken or Hibernia proper. Yeah, so we'll probably just spend the night. If I can get a fire going in the morning, I would like to do that. Yeah. Alright, let's go upstairs, head to bed. We might be able to get an early morning clear sunrise. There we go. Let me just double check something. Okay, yeah. All the streamer things are fine. Gonna be sleeping. Yeah, so like 10 hours of sleep is the most amount of sleep you can do in Interloper. Yeah, so 750 calories, that would be 6 cattails. 6 cattails, I think, is like 800 calories or something. So all good. But we're only gonna be sleeping for like 8 hours and some change anyways. Ooh. What was that noise? Okay. It is almost sunrise.
I would drink.
Yeah, I'm already ahead of you, Astrid. There's really nothing I can do other than just kind of wait a little bit. Alright. Let's go check and see if we can get a free fire. Yeah, the meat's outside. Oh, that is clear weather. Alright, where are we starting this at? I think I've started a fire here, and it's been a good spot. Alright. Get it tucked into the rocks as much as possible. Maglins. Perfect. Alright, it's still going to be pretty cold. I'm actually going to just go ahead and throw on one of the mini pieces of coal we have, because that should instantly make it a nice hot fire for us. We're going to need water, so let's go ahead and get some water going. I'm gonna go get that meat, and we'll have some rabbit for breakfast. Is that moose still there? Moose is still there. Okay. Alright, it's been a bit since Astrid has had any rabbit. Gosh, I think Desolation Point is such a gorgeous region. It is very cold right now. Woo! Wind's picking up. Oh, but we are sheltered from the wind right now. Oh, I'm glad I picked that spot for the fire. Whew. Gosh, that wind is really coming in. Let's go ahead and get our teas warmed up, because that could be important. We shall deploy the teas. Oh, that one was already in range. Oh, that one was also already in range. All right, we're good. I mean, even with a coal and cedar, this is not the warmest fire right now. It is a very chilly morning. But I'm really happy we got a free fire. Let's have some tasty rabbit. Yeah, I mean, it's not very many calories, but it's calories that are going to help. You're good, you're good. Oh, not yet, not yet. You're good, and you're good. Come on, finish. Finish. Thank you, and thank you. All right, and then we stuff them all back in the thermos.
Looks like I made it through another night.
And we drop the thermos, and now all of our teas will stay warm in there while we're running this fire. Wow, this beautiful sunrise. Oh my gosh, Desolation Point is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Really curious where the bear is going to be at now. We have a moose. I don't think Desolation Point had a moose. Now it does. That's really cool. All right, we got water. All right, so let's make some porridge. This is when I wish I had a second cooking pot with me. Oh, you can see the church. Oh, that's really cool. This is like a really nice through line. You can see the church from right here. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could be doing while this is going, but not really, sadly. Yeah, there's... I mean, the porridge is great, but it's a lot of time to make it when I've only got the one pot. Well, we've got warming up at least. Yeah, arguably I should spend the morning, while it's so cold right now, just spend the morning making as much porridge as I can. Yeah. Because it's too cold to really do much else. I've got the fire going. I mean, with it being so cold, the fire is going to last longer. We have our gourmet porridge. Yeah, the fire is barely going down at all. It's so incredibly windy. Oh. Oh, whoa. Okay. That's not bad, actually. A lot of water now. Yep. I was worried about that. That's the other thing, is the porridge is going to use up a lot of water, which then I have to spend time making water. All right, so the fog means that the wind is gone. We can't start a fire for free, but we could probably carry this fire for a while. So I could move this operation to Hibernia or to the Riken. I don't see any wolves or any bears. Oh, I wonder if they got rid of the... I wonder if Desolation Point still has a bear. That's my number one concern. We know that there's a moose there, but the moose can be pretty easily avoided. I might pick up and move while we've got no wind. I'm gonna make one more thing of porridge, and then we'll eat the fresh porridge, and then I think we'll move. Actually, this one's still hot, but it's fine. As far as I know, there's no way to rewarm the porridge. Let me try. Yeah, once it's cold, it's cold. Alright, let's start taking some torches. I think I'll leave the rabbit gut and the hide in the lighthouse. And we'll just... if I need them in the future, we can come back for them. They'll just stay in the lighthouse and keep curing. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad torch. Alright, we eat this guy. Pick up the cooking pot, pick up the flask. We'll drink some water so we can hopefully get under the weight limit. We did not. That's fine though. Alright, let's go. That looks like a locker. I don't want to check that. Oh no, it's a trunk. Okay. Hey, maybe it's a festive trunk.
I'll take it.
You know what? I will take it because that is... oh, ooh, heavy fog. I don't like heavy fog. Regular fog. I'm a fan of regular fog. Heavy fog. Heavy fog's a bit spooky. You could suddenly walk into something. Not to mention get lost out on the ice. Alright, let's try to get to the Riken. Moose should be like over there somewhere. Oh gosh, yeah, this is spooky, just walking out onto the ice. We're fine. We've got the shoreline on our left. And we've got big rock. Gonna go to the right of this rock. It's double damming because the constant wave action is also making it hard to hear or anything. Normally, if it's really quiet, you can hear something before you see it. Alright, there's the Riken. Alright, let's get in here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Oh! There was just a book laying around, alright. Well, the other benefit of the torch is we can now use the torch to look around in here. Yeah, I don't even know if past me came in here at all. I don't even know if it would have been warm in here for like a brand new Interloper run. Like, I don't know if the starting clothes would have been warm enough to be in here. Oh yeah, this place is like unlooted almost. Oh. Oh, well, I did some looting. Alright, so I've definitely been here at least to some degree. Got some reclaimed wood, bunch of coal. Forge, more coal. I'm gonna put some coal in here because it is massively weighing us down. I'm gonna take 5 pieces with us. Oh, I missed those painkillers when I was here. Oh, we have a purple flask. That's a new flask. Can opener. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I missed that. I would have taken that. I probably went in here with either no light source or very, very little light. I think I probably went in here with just daylight. One of my favorite things about the Riken is that it is safe. Like, as far as I know, it is safe. So, like, say the bear was walking down underneath us. I could shoot the bear. Oh, speaking of, there's a wolf. Watch, they changed the geometry, so now it's no longer safe in here. Oh, hello. Definitely didn't see this. See, no ship came, no use to me. Where I'm going, I leave it to you. Oh, I think this is the box of flares. Yeah, Hibernia. Very good. Yeah, this room is so good. You can put a fire in this room, like back here, and I'm pretty sure it's immune to wind. So I'm tempted to get another fire going here and make some more porridge. Because I don't exactly want to be heading into possible bear territory in thick fog, so... Yeah, let's get a lovely little fire going. Torch stick. Let it rip.
Come on, little fire.
We'll actually make some water to start us off. Add 1 piece of coal. We've got a bunch of coal downstairs. I'm a little sad. I was hoping that we'd maybe find another cooking pot in the Riken. I'm going to break down this other low-quality torch. We've got 10 minutes until melted. All right, so I'm also going to map real quick. Oh, right, yeah. Dense fog. Cannot map in dense fog. Oh. That's okay, though. That other thermos, that's pretty cool that we've got another thermos. This is still hot, actually. So, even though it's still hot, I'm going to go ahead and dump these out again. Very carefully stand right here. And almost all the teas are in range. Alright, teas have been deployed. We're gonna get them into the thermos again. Oh. Make some more porridge. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the weather is clearing. Alright, so there's a deer there. Where was the wolf that, like, aggroed onto me? You. Maybe you. That might have been him. You are definitely a new wolf. There's 2 wolves, okay. There's also something out on the water. Oh, is that the bear? Right there. I'm pretty sure that's the bear. Oh, yeah, that's... Alright, well, they have not removed the bear. That's both good and bad. Alright, new plan. Take down the bear from the Riken, hopefully. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh. Hello. Get that going, get that going. If I could headshot this guy right here, that would be amazing. I hit him in the paw. Damn. All right. Good news, bear will now bleed out. Bad news, it's probably going to take the rest of the day, which means I can't go back inside, otherwise I might reset him. That is a shame. It is good that he ran off towards Hibernia. I would actually prefer to harvest him in Hibernia, because if he was that close to the facility, that means there's probably not any wolves in Hibernia. Which, you know, I mean, I'll take what good news I can get. Still pretty early on in the day. Yeah, we'll definitely need to find him. Okay, we got some more water. Make some more porridge. See, if we had just downed that bear, I would probably be moving my fire to right next to the bear. And then I want to get into that facility over there. I want to get to Hibernia. That is really nice, though. The bear comes right past the Riken. That's so good. I mean, so far, I don't know if I've just gotten lucky, but the animal, like, refresh, it feels like they made bears and moose easier to hunt. Like, they walk past very easy hunting locations. But I don't know if I'm just, like, overthinking that or not. How much water do I got? All right. So something I could do is I could add one more bit of coal and get a bunch of water going, and I could try to sleep in here. Oh. We sleep for... Yeah, that'll be... We sleep for like an hour, I think. Oh man, this weather is so good. I mean, it's snowing, sure, but it's clear and it's low wind. This would be perfect to head into Hibernia with. All right, we take a nap while we make water. Now the wind's picking up. Well, if I need to spend the night in the Riken, that's... Oh. Why is the fire... Oh, did the wind just happen to come in at the bad angle? I think it did. Wow. Yeah, there's like a single angle that the wind can come in, like right here. That can blow the fire out. Yeah, the wind is hitting it. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not good. Yep, a gust just came and blew out the fire. Ah, damn. What do we do about that? Do we just head to Hibernia anyways? I think we just head to Hibernia anyways. Also, I have not read this book. Oh, that's so good. All right, Is any of the porridge still hot? No, damn. All right. Well, I can eat it to lighten our load. So what's happening right now is the wind is not strong enough to blow out the fire, but it is strong enough to get gusts of wind, and those gusts of wind are enough to blow out the fire. So I could keep adding fuel to this and kind of keep it going forever, but that would be a huge waste of fuel. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the Riken. I'm going to take most of that coal back. Yeah, it was in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we can't take all of it, so we'll take as much as I can without being over encumbered. Alright. Might actually be able to get away with... Yeah, that's like another 2 pieces of coal after drinking that. Yeah. Awesome. Alright. So the bear is still at large, and me heading into the Riken like this might have reset him. So he might have dropped the arrow off somewhere and might not be even bleeding anymore. Don't know. That is part of the gamble. But I really needed it. Oh, yep, there she goes. I really, really needed to get the rest of that coal. Gosh, that's it's so silly. I'm like, oh man, like this spot on the Riken, basically like guaranteed not gonna get blown out. Not even a day passes and it blows out. Oh. Got a body of some kind here. Just a downed wolf. I think this is ravaged wolf carcass. I think that is just a beachcombing carcass. I think. What is this? Oh, salt. That's cool. Alright, I gotta be really careful here. Alright, we're going full blizzard, apparently. Okay. We made it to Hibernia processing. Could have been a smoother experience. Could have also been much worse. Okay. Now, I'm almost certain this is going to be at least somewhat looted. Ooh, car battery.
Walk with this much gear.
Yep, past me, came and got that. All right, so car battery is pretty cool. Wait. Was this always here? I don't remember this being bashed open. Oh, nice. I don't know, what's going on here? Was this always here? I really don't remember. Like, I remember being able to get up here, but I don't remember doing it via the office. Chocolate bar, very nice. Oh, that's really cool. Alright, I'm really hoping to find, like, the furniture equipment, though. That's what I'm here for. High-quality tools would also be nice. car battery was... That's really nice, actually, as well. Wires. Oh,
I think I can use this.
giant bag of salt. Well, who needs to trade for salt now? I can just find it. I thought I saw something. Oh, what? A distress pistol here?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And film? Oh my gosh, Hibernia is a gold mine. God damn. And a whetstone. Oh, wow, that's like gold to me. An actual whetstone. Another flare. More matches. Oh my god, I missed so much. Oh my gosh. There's so much here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop some of the water. I'm gonna drop the big bag of salt, the little bits of salt. We're gonna drop the oats. Oh my god, there's so much here. I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams. We'll drop all the coal. I can't believe how lucrative this is. Drop the 2 books. Drop you. We found like 2 or 3 boxes of matches. We found a whetstone. We found another distress pistol. Like, this place is just teeming. Alright, I'm gonna load the other distress pistol. Because you don't want to accidentally pull it out and it's not loaded. There we go. Okay. Before it gets too dark, I kind of want to check out the rest of Hibernia. Because we can always explore this building in the middle of the night. Take a quick gander, though, while we're here. Oh my gosh, 2 car batteries? They had to have added in these car batteries. Oh, oh my god. Oh yeah, Epicron was saying that they had added in car batteries to parts of the world because for like late game Interloper, for those who had already looted a lot of them. This must be one of the locations, because there's been like 5 car batteries here. Alright, well. Gotta be very careful here. Oh, Jesus, don't do that. Until the bear is confirmed dead, I do not trust walking around Hibernia, or like the compound itself. Because you can just turn the corner and... Oh, alright. Okay, nothing here. There's so much cloth here. It's crazy. Hibernia really is one of those, like... trying to think the right word. I guess, like, loot locations? There's just so much here. But it's not that great of a place to, like, live. But there's just tons of stuff here. Oh my gosh, another whetstone. I didn't know these still, like, existed in this world. Alright. Flare gun at the ready once more. Gosh, that wind is brutal. Oh yeah, where's the transmitter? Yeah, there it is. I've got some fuses and wires with me. Wolf there. We'll have to grab a car battery. Yeah. I don't have the metal. What about wires? Yeah, we got wires. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh! I thought that looked like a bear. There's our bear. Okay, I mean, with the wind shelter... Ah, okay, bear is down. Bear confirmed down. And in not a bad spot, either. He's still pretty fresh. He's only 43% frozen. Alright, bear is going to be a tomorrow problem. I'll have to get a fire going. Get a fire going, we get this guy quartered. Nice. Okay, that's huge. Bear confirmed down. Where's the box? Where's the thingy mabob? There you are. Yep, 3 marine flares. Alright, we still got a little teeny tiny bit of daylight, and now I feel much safer traversing this place. Could still be wolves, so we'll be a little cautious.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
I believe it was that car up there, right up there. That's where we found our first set of matches. That was the gift car that started this interloper run. Hey. Oh, I put this spray paint here. I remember that. Because it was like down here, and I moved it up top. Because it's like, I don't need this right now. But... yeah, so this trailer is probably decently looted. Oh, let me just clear junk. Bam. Nice. Removes the clutter so you can see better. boxes. Okay. Yeah, I've got the bearskin bedroll. I can probably just sleep in Hibernia, like in the main processing building. Though, if I need to, I could come sleep out here. That's good to know that there's a bed here, because I don't think there's a bed in the main building. Oh, Jesus. God. I don't miss that about Hibernia. The constant, like, metal jump scare noise.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, well, let's get in here. Let's give the main room a proper look over. You can do some navigation till you get down here, and then it's just pitch black. Yeah, it's like this building is not very user friendly. Another car battery. Wow, yeah, this has got to be one of the like car battery like vaults. Another pry bar. There's another one back here. I think this safe had cash in it. I think I remember being very disappointed in that. It just had a bunch of cash. Alright, let's be very thorough. Who knows where they've hidden this? If it's here. Which I really hope it is. That'd be really nice. I mean, even if it isn't, this has been a very good trip. We found out about the car batteries. We downed another bear. At the very least, I am going to be taking the hide from that bear. If we do nothing in Desolation Point but leave with that bear hide, that'd be a win. This is a suspicious box. I don't trust this box. What do you hide within you, box? Nothing. Okay. All you hide is regret. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's so much wood and... like, there's a lot of raw material. There's not much food. There's not much, like, I guess what you would consider loot. Like, easy to carry, you know, high density of, like, value. But there is a just, like, disgusting amount of raw materials. Hey, what happens if we do clear junk here? Seemingly nothing. Okay. Ooh, let's check the upside down boat. I doubt there's going to be tools there, but there could be maybe more film. I don't know where the camera is at. That's another thing. Oh, that's pitch black. Well, we did find some oil, which is it's good, but it's also we don't have that much oil. I'm very glad we have the Spelunker's lantern. Broken metal door. I'm pretty sure I looted this place for food and stuff, but yeah, I missed some things. Well, there was a bandage. We got a bandage from it. Now, we can use the windows to see a little bit. I don't know where I am. I can't go any further back there. Or there. Alright. We'll just pull the lantern back out. Ah, I got stuck on that. I was trying to worm my way in here. That was close, but not quite. Alright. What is the game plan now? We need the bear. Bear in the morning. What does that mean for us right now? We've got enough porridge to make it through the night. We could probably just go ahead and eat that. That'll lighten our load. Oh, sorry, Scout. You always put your body, like, right in foot impact range. You're very cute, though. I will pet you with my foot. Okay. Well, we've got just enough food and water for the night. And water is a maybe. We might actually run out of water before tomorrow. I think getting a fire started next to the bear to get water and, of course, the bear itself, that would warrant an ignition. So that's not going to be too bad. Oh, yeah, we picked up... Yeah, the ski jacket. I could crunch that. Hour 30. Well, that's one way to kill time. I guess, actually, I couldn't head over to the other building. And I mean, this is the problem with Hibernia, is it's so dark. Creepy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to really do when it comes to... Well, So this building, ideally I don't have any fires indoors. The fire barrel is nice, but it's an indoor fire, which is bad. I'm trying to think of, like, where do we move our loot? Where do we put our items at right now? Because right now we're in the, like, the depths of Hibernia. And it, like, even during the day, I think you still need a light source in this room. What I could do is I could move all of my loot to the outer door and just be right there. Because that's also the door nearest to the bear. But the upper room also has daylight during the day. And it has a safer door. Let's go check that room out real quick. Because there are beds up there. I think you can use one of those, actually. All right, let's go up there real quick. I can sprint a little. Yeah, it's like this room's got plenty of light during the day. Power battery. And then Yeah, we could sleep on these. Yeah, these are usable beds. All right, yeah, we're gonna make this upper area. I mean, this is the crew area anyways, so that makes sense. I could read.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I can't believe we found a 10-pound bag of salt. Or sorry, 10-kilogram bag of salt. That's like... I mean, it's got to be around... Oh, wait, no, 10. So it'd be like 28 pounds, 29 pounds. Ooh, that was a little spooky. I like walked into that not thinking I would like sink into it, but I definitely did. All right, let's conserve fuel. Let's drop you, and you. Gonna take like a step back. Drop you. Oh, those whetstones. Oh my god, the fact that we found more whetstones. That is so nice. Oh. Means I can sharpen. Oh my god, if the trader can give... if you can trade for whetstones, my year will be made. Alright, we got pry bar. We got a bunch of marine flares. Gonna unload that guy, and then we'll drop the unloaded distress pistol. I don't need a can opener for anything, but I could break it down. There's definitely a couple things I can do in the dark here. Like I can break this down. I can break the arrow down. The film is relatively light. Got a bunch of various items here. I'm trying... Why am I dropping all this on the floor? There's a locker right next to me. I am an absolute dingus. There are 3 lockers.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I am an absolute dingus. Alright, fuel. Put the coal in there. Put that away. Put the sticks away. Put this away. Put the books in there for now. Medicine. Alright, we don't need to put any of that in there. Alright, this is all just our regular clothes. Move to the next locker. Alright, this locker can have the salt. Ooh, I almost put the coffee in there. That would have been bad. All of this actually stays on me. Never mind. Alright, the extra flares can go in there. Extra pry bar. Where's the other distress pistol? There you are. Put the film away. Put the other flask away. The other spray paint. We'll keep the one whetstone on me. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. It's so good. I'm gonna drop the oats here so they don't get crunched by the universe. Where'd we get all this water? Did I find water? Where did I get... Oh my gosh, I misread it earlier. When I opened up the water menu, I saw the 0.16, and I thought that's all the water we had. I didn't realize it was 2.16 for some reason. I don't know. Sometimes I just can't read. Alright. Very good. Very, very good. So we still have some time. Actually, if we go to bed now... Yeah, if we go to bed now, we could actually maybe catch an early morning fire. Okay. Let's drink. Oh, I can see the window. There's a locker. I can see other window. There should be a bed in front of me. Yes. Wonderful. Oh, that feels good. Oh, of course, there's an aurora. All right, it is morning. It doesn't sound too bad out there. All right, let's grab our fuel. Perfect. Let's really hope we can get a free ignition here. That'd be just... Yes! Alright, go, 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 go. I have no idea which direction the wind is coming from. But... And I also don't know if the whale bones count as... shelter. Oh, wait. I mean, that's a somewhat sheltered location.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Okay. Well, let's get some water going. The wind is gusting it. That's very concerning. But we need to get going on this. Get some breakfast going. Oh, don't get blown out, please. Dang it. Alright, well, let's just get the fire on the other side of Big Boy here. Yeah, there's a wind shelter here. I mean, that's coal down the drain, but we are in an area rich in coal.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh. Yeah, it's sheltered. Okay. Oh, it continued cooking. Oh, that's cool. I guess because I moved it straight from one to the other. What? No cooking pots in inventory. Oh, I didn't take the pot. Okay, there's that. Alright, I'm gonna make a bit of a gamble here. I'm gonna add more fuel. I am going to have it make a full thing of water. And I'm just gonna go ahead and quarter. You know, I just realized that quartering it removed my wind shelter. You know, that wasn't something I was thinking about until, like, this very moment. But, you know, it is what it is. Yep, it just got blown out. Dang it! I am a fool. What's the plan, Captain? What's the plan now? Let's try to move the fire to a sheltered location. The bear is quartered, which is the most important thing. Okay. It's fine. We have a lot of coal. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What I can do now is I can just move things over. It'll be fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
2 bear quarters might be too much. Well, 2 bear quarters along with everything else I'm carrying. Another animal fat here. Alright, I'm gonna drop the hide and the guts in here real quick. Oh, man. Oh, wow. The weather has dramatically shifted. That's kind of crazy how much it's shifted.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh man, I wonder if I... Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, well, someone definitely was smelling me, I think. I'm not the safest here. That definitely spooked me. Right. I kind of want to deal with that. There you are. Oh, they ran. Oh. I see.
I'm gonna eat soon.
That's why we had the wolf spawn changed. Yeah, he smells me now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I mean, wolf meat, I mean, it's not going to be bad necessarily, but I really don't, I mean, I've got plenty of bear meat.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Wolf is definitely going to be tailing me. Oh, some bear meat. I'm going to chow down on that.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Some nice, hot, fresh bear meat. Oh. I'm a little worried about harvesting. But let's just go not be worried, eh? Oh, he's right there.
I can't feel my hands.
Ah! Okay. Very good. Let's go warm up by harvesting, get some meat cooking on the fire, then we'll come harvest these guys. And it's only just about midday. All right.
Oh, so cold.
Getting nice and toasty. This is a very hot fire. Let's just get 1 kilo out so we can get that cooking. And we'll get a water supply made. "33 minutes until boiled." All right. We can finish harvesting the rest of this then. This hacksaw has gotten so much use for harvesting meat. Go. Hey, Moonbro. Haven't killed a bear since the update. I meant you get a lot of fat off them. Yes. It's like, we've already got over a kilogram of fat there. Imagine this is going to be our, like, long-term fire location, so... try and keep things nice and organized. Did I get the other quarters? Is that all the quarters, or are there still more out here? Also, hopefully you're doing well today, Moonbro. Okay, yeah, there. It's like, didn't seem like there were. I had gotten them all.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Desolation Point has so many, like, vistas. Like, you just turn the corner and it's like, oh, lighthouse. Oh, like Hibernia. Like, it's a lot of really cool looking stuff. All right, you've got 6 minutes. That's enough time to shave off another steak. Could definitely get some cool photos in DP. Yes. Speaking of which, I found some more film here. So that is already looking good. I don't want the meat too close to the fire because that might be where. Not really a good place to wedge my meat. I feel like that's a common problem for a lot of guys. Trying to find places to wedge your meat. I might just have a sloppy pile here instead of nice and neat. We'll just drop all of the animal fat here. And then the raw meat there. Amen. Alright, I need to... After this round, I'm going to go try and get one of the dogs. Get some more water. Get another steak. I'm nice and warm at the moment, so... Let's go harvest the doggo. Oop. We'll just take the hide, or I mean the flesh. That's a blizzard.
My fingers.
Oh, nope, just blizzard scale wind. All right. Also a salt deposit. I wonder, since salt is so much more plentiful now, I might actually make a bunch of broth. Like instead of just cooking ptarmigan, making broth. Wolf meat. How much time we got? 20 minutes, okay. Finish all this quarter. We warm up next to our nice hot fire. Slap another bit of coal there. "26 minutes until boiled." I'll have to... I do want to get that other bit of wolf, but... Yeah, we'll just get the 4 kilos. This is a pretty good little fire spot. Alright, well, the wind's died down. We've returned to fog. I'll just go ahead and have this bear meat. I know it's a little inefficient when it comes to water, but... There we go, nice and full. You've got 7 minutes. Lighten our load. That's got 6 minutes. That's perfect. So we'll get this last bit of steak out of this quarter. We'll switch over the steaks, and then we'll go harvest the other wolf. Perfect. I think one of my biggest questions right now, one of my, I guess, curiosities, is the animal fat. Like, oh wow, this was a fat wolf. Oh my gosh, almost 6 kilos. He was eating well. He's been harvesting that beachcombing fish. But the animal fat, does it give you parasite? Does single animal fat have single parasite within? Because if it just gives food poisoning, you know, you could just sleep that off and it's not going to be that big of an issue. Because that's a lot of cheap calories to get. Oh, 15 minutes. Get another bear quarter. Oh, perfect. 15 minutes. Because that could also mean, like, if it's just food poisoning and not parasite risk, that means that you could hunt an animal, butcher the meat, and then just eat the animal fat if you weren't able to start a fire. I think it would make more sense for poisoning than parasites. Parasites tend to dwell in meat and guts rather than the fat layer. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking too. Because the fat layer, there's not much there for them unless they're actively eating the fat. Like, there's, because they're there for the like blood flow and all of that, which is going to go to the organs and the muscles. That's actually an interesting thought. Well, kind of a disgusting thought, but an interesting one. I wonder if there are any parasites out there that specialize in eating fat. Because it's very calorically dense, but it's not nutritional. So, like, I don't know if that would be something that it would go for. Well, I could try to eat a piece of it tonight. Well, no, I gotta wait. I want to eat some of the animal fat when I know I have enough medicine. Let's find out. I want to wait to eat animal fat until I have enough medicine that if I do get parasites, I've got the ability to take care of it, no problem. So I don't want to do parasites in the middle of Desolation Point without that many supplies. It probably wouldn't be too bad. Like, I could, if I were to get parasites, I could go back to Coastal Highway, and then I know Coastal Highway has most of the supplies I need. Like, so I've got 6 antibiotics on me right now, so that's 6 days. There's a bunch of mushroom tea and burdock at Quonset already. So, I mean, yeah, I could. I could do a little bit of science. You know, have a little bit of animal fat as a treat. I didn't find what I came here for. I was looking for, like, the furniture tools. I was like, maybe Hibernia Processing would have the tool set. Twas not here. At least, not that I've seen. All right, 21 minutes. $22, that's close enough. Oh, I love it when you quarter something and you can bring it all back and you can just have like a nice cozy fire and you spend like the whole day just like butchering it and getting it ready. You've got the fire going, it's cooking, it's just great. Especially if you get things timing out like this, where it's just, it's done and more water. They're on one more piece of coal. This is a very hot fire. Jesus, that is a hot fire. 80 degrees Celsius. Ooh. Spicy. A study has shown that parasites that cause sleeping sickness were originally just thought to inhabit blood and brain. But in the mice they did, the study they saw way higher numbers in the fat. Interesting. Sleeping sickness. But the fat-dwelling version of the parasites had a different genetic structure that allowed it to survive off fats. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, so they have to be specialized to deal with fats. Which makes sense. I mean, as much as I absolutely hate parasites, like, parasites are one of the few things that, like, gross me out. I mean, when you think about it, like, biologically or anatomically or environmentally, I mean, to a parasite, a body is just another, like, ecosystem.
It's dusk,
so it would make sense for there to be niche partitioning between, like, you know, hey, this parasite's in the brain, this parasite's in the muscle, this one's in the fat. I mean, it makes a lot of sense that they would do that. Hopefully no one's eating right now. How much time? 20 minutes. I do apologize if you are enjoying a nice meal while we're talking about that. Ooh. Spooky green sky. Oh. I'm gonna pick up all this animal fat and see how much it is. It's not gonna be all from the bear. It's gonna be a little bit. I think there's going to be like less than a kilogram that came from the wolves. All right, 23 minutes. But the big thing is in long dark, drinking, but I don't think I'm at risk of swallowing the parasites. Oh God, what is the worm or whatever in tequila? The day I learned that there's like a real worm at the bottom of the bottle, I will forever question people's sanity at that point. Why are you putting a worm at the bottom of your bottle? Why? 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 That is a lot of fat. And so we're at 7.85 kilograms. And now we are at 3.4, so that's like 5.5 kilograms of fat. Spooky. So let's say a full kilogram came from the wolves, which we know that it wasn't quite a full kilogram. So, you know, let's say 4.5 to 5 kilograms of fat from the wolf, from the bear. That's quite a bit. All right. Well, if I am gonna chomp on some animal fat tonight, it's been forever since I got food poisoning too, so I'm trying to remember how you deal with food poisoning. We talked about it on the stream like last week. It's like, I think you can just sleep it off, or you can take antibiotics or like mushroom tea or whatever. But I'm at very high condition, so I think we can just sleep it off. Alright, Twitch is needing to play an ad. So I will be right back. I also need to use the restroom, so this works out. So I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And then we will continue. We'll come back and we'll do some animal fat science. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. Oh, hi, Scout. Where's my slipper? Or did you eat my slipper? No, okay. I'm like blindly feeling around under the desk with my foot, and there's just a dog and then a slipper. Alright. All's good there. Ad is over. Perfect. Alright, let us return to the video game. Okay, everything's been harvested. Now we're just cooking. Oh, what are you drinking, by the way, Moonbro? If I remember correctly, it should be pretty early morning, so I imagine you're probably having coffee. Bear meat, wolf meat. All this is cooked. Yeah, everything up here is cooked. Tea! Ooh, do tell. What kind of tea are you having? It's hard to see where the meat is because of all the footprints. There's another bit of steak. Oh, wolf meat on there. Oh, jeez. Right, is there anything else that I could be doing while this is all cooking? Oh, there's the book. We've got books inside. Here, let me grab a torch. Go. It's Lady Grey. Kind of like Earl Grey, but a little different. Don't ask me how. Interesting. I do like Earl Grey. I have Earl Grey with some, like milk or creamer with some sugar. So I'd probably like Lady Grey. Ah, I can't take that shell. Show me the books. We'll take the Angler book for now. Alright, so what I can do is at the end of this, I can put on fresh water and fresh bear, and then that's going to be just about an hour, and I can do that. I could harvest these in the meantime. I wish I got a stick back from breaking that down. I believe all you get is feathers. Yeah, you get like one feather. What time of night is it? It's fairly late. We might be able to get away with... I don't want to put on another piece of coal, but my stick supply is fairly low. How long does it take to harvest you? 15 minutes. Oh, that's like perfect. Nice. Very good.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
You got like a whole stack of water here, Astrid. Come on. Alright, so we drink a little bit. We get another thing of water going. We get a fresh bear steak. So that's 57 minutes. I'm going to throw on a single piece of stick. Single piece of stick? Yes. A single stick. And we will read 1 hour of The Frozen Angler. Bingo and bango. Where's the partial? There's got to be a partial here. You have won the cooking lottery. Nope, you're no, bad. You. There we go. Really nice. Then we'll go inside. All will be hunky-dory. Yeah, we don't need that much water on my person right now. Alright, I'll go inside with this bit of steak and... Where's one of the bigger pieces of fat? Alright, that's like half a kilo of animal fat right there. We'll take that in. And we'll see, Oh, I can actually take a torch. Perfect. We'll see if it gives me parasite risk or not. The moment of truth.
The stomach. It hurts. Oh, God, it hurts.
All right. Guaranteed food poisoning.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Well, I guess not guaranteed. We could have rolled unlucky. But yeah, we got food poisoning. Which sucks. But it's not too bad. The fact that it doesn't give parasite risk is pretty huge. So we should be able to sleep. Like, no problem. Let me just triple check. Recovery time. We're losing a lot of health. I'm a little nervous here. So I think you can just sleep it off. No, you do have to treat it. Okay, well, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, I remember. You have to, like... There's a certain thing you gotta do with the antibiotics. You have to use it from that menu. And it used the entire stack. Okay. Noted. Okay. Okay, that's pretty bad. You have to treat the food poisoning. For some reason, I thought you could just sleep it off. But no, you have to treat it. Yeah. So you'd only do it if it's very desperate. Okay. For science, yeah. For science. It just, oh my gosh, that was kind of scary, honestly. I was like, wait a minute. And now we used up all of our we've used up all of our ability to heal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's nice out here. Because again, in my head, I was like, okay, yeah, you gotta do the quick menu in order to use the antibiotics. I forgot that I needed to drop all my other antibiotics so it didn't consume all of them at once. Seems like an emergency food for when you have medical supplies on hand. Yeah. For sure. Go switch out the batteries. Nice. Yeah, I still need the metal parts. But all's good. Now, it would also not be too bad, like, if you had reishi tea, like, just around, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh, hello, spray paint. Burdock tea would also do it for you. Put on a little bit more warmth. Yeah, if you had a surplus of reishi tea, you could eat all the animal fat you could desire. Yeah, that's the thing. I remember now. The early game strat is to eat all of your, like, anything, like, once you have food poisoning, you can't get double food poisoning. So once, like, you just eat all of your stuff, and then you can take your food poisoning recovering, and you're good to go. See, this is the downside of me, like, never dying, is I forget, like, a lot of basic stuff from the beginning of the runs that I now never have to deal with in my later part of the run. I need to die more, apparently. Jeez, stop that noise. Yeah, it can make up a lot of calories that way. It's a really nice day. I'm like, I'd like to do something with it, but I'm not actually sure what to do with it. I could go drop off some of our items. We could go to the Scruffy Cave. Could head over there and... I mean, Scruffy is still, you know, alive and strong this far into the run, because I just never dealt with Scruffy. Now let's go drop off my extra materials. No matter what I do, I need to drop that off. Take one emergency coal. Drop off the book. Okay, yeah. The only clothes I have are the important ones. We've got some travel food. That away. We've got more torches than I would like, but that's fine. Oh, whoops. I am mixing inventories here. Seems like I would want more reishi mushrooms. That's interesting. I'm trying to think about uses for the animal fat. It really does seem like if you have reishi tea or you have antibiotics, you could make up a lot of calories with it. But it would be very similar to the early game strat where you just you wait to eat until you're right about to go to bed, and then you just fill your hunger as much as possible. Well, we're fairly light. Where else would be a good place to check? Like, I need to check all the big locations here in DP before we leave. We already checked in here. I'm just going to warm up in the little bed here. There's the Scruffy Cave. There's the Bear Cave. I could go... God, stop with that noise. God, that noise scares me every time. Every time. Need to make sure to be marking these. Of course, it doesn't matter too much. We know that there's like 6 or 7 car... Okay, yeah, there's more car batteries. There's just a ton of car batteries in Hibernia. Not really sure why. Like, what would be the reason for that? Why would Hibernia have so many car batteries? I mean, maybe you could say those are the batteries for the boats, like for the trawlers and stuff like that, but I don't even know if I don't know how long it's been since Hibernia stopped processing. Because it was a whaling place. Scruffy's cave back here. Oh, and some birch. Oh, lots of birch, actually. I would like to get that birch. Oh, and these mushrooms. Oh, very good. And some salt. Okay. I guess we could harvest the salt back here. I wonder if this salt ever comes back, or if it's like once you harvest this salt, that's it. I think it's because it's an industrial area and out of the way that they added them in, but I can see the survivors whose corpses you find in there gathering the batteries. Yeah, that's another explanation for sure. Oh, spray painting indoors will not show up on the map. Right, because we're technically indoors right here. There we go. All right, let's grab these mushrooms. Gosh, I feel really silly how I wasted those antibiotics. My gut sank when that happened. I was like, no, the whole stack is gone. No. All right, well, all these birch saplings are good. And it's very good to get them while the bear is down. Ah, you know what? The survivor theory makes a lot of sense, actually, because that would explain why... Oh,
I'll take it.
nice. That would explain why so many cars are missing their batteries, because other, like the natives, so to speak, already came through and tried getting them. All right, let's go deal with Scruffy. Oh. Oh, there's a body there. Okay. The next DLC that comes out is on this bridge. The DLCs are on absolute opposite sides of Great Bear. Oh. It's somewhat late in the day. That'd be funny, yeah. This is a decent chance to... Oh, hello. Rob's End, passed without solving the mystery. Did he throw himself off the waterfall? Double cave. All the way across the island. All right, Scruffy. Oh, actually, hold on. It is nice out, so let us get a torch. Because if we get a torch, that'll protect us from Scruffy without having to use a flare. Ugh.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Scruffy. I like the bones. That's your warning that Scruffy's here. Where is she? She aggroed. Oh. Well, we got some food and... You know, actually...
Come on, little fire.
I think Scruffy was down there. So Scruffy's probably making her way up and around. I like the idea that the survivor ran back here and was trying to survive, and maybe they were using the fire to protect themselves. Hey, beef jerky. Asher hasn't had something that nice in a while. Where you at, Scruffy? Ah, she lost aggro on me. He has regained aggro on me. Alright, Scruff, we've got 20 minutes to settle this. Oh. Dang it. Okay, she's gonna bleed out now. Okay, gosh, that was actually fairly difficult to try and get her to stay there while I have light. We've even got a little chimney. Alright, well, she should bleed out without too much issue. We've got water. Got a little fire. This is, I love little moments like this where you're just like, oh, you know what? Comfy time. Rose to a good size. 1,400 calories. 1,786. Delicious. Oh, wow. We also got a bunch of lamp oil. I'll just go ahead and throw that in the Spelunker's lantern. Very good. Yeah, you're boiling. I don't really have anything. I mean, with the water and that salmon, I could just spend the night in this cave. Make sure we fully loot it, get all the coal from it. Just gotta make sure she dies. There she goes, I heard that. Alright, where are you at, Scruffy? See you there. More bones. Oh, footprints. There she is. All right. Oh, and a deer. I didn't realize there was a deer in here. Oh. Well, howdy doody. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, that fire up there. Oh, that's actually cool. I can see the fire. That's awesome. There's less coal in here than I thought there would be. All right, so, oh, big ol' coal or salt deposit. There we go. There's some coal, some steel. My other torch. Oh wow, Scruffy was eating well. God damn. I could actually really use these deer hides. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a human rib cage. That or maybe a very small deer. Scruffy was making do. Alright, we're gonna light a fire here. And what I'll do is I'll cut some steaks off of Fluffy. Not Fluffy, Scruffy.
Come on, little fire.
We'll cut some steaks off of Scruffy. Get them cooking. I'll go upstairs, get my pot. I'll get whatever torches are still on that. And where's she? There she is. Then we can make some water, we can make some meat. I don't really need the meat from here. I don't really want to be carrying this meat between, like, you know, here and Hibernia. But it wouldn't be bad. Well, that's a full kilo of venison. Wow. It's pretty good. Alright, let's head upstairs, go get the pot, go get the water. Because there's not really anything upstairs worth, well, there's literally nothing upstairs other than what we put there now. Oh. Sounds like there's a blizzard outside, too. Wow. Well, I guess it works out that we're staying here tonight. Then in the morning, we could head over to the coal mine and, you know, vacuum up everything in the coal mine. Alright, well, we didn't find what I came to Desolation Point for, but maybe, just maybe, we can still do some other really cool stuff. Like, we have the Riken, we have access to a forge, we have access to a lot of metal, we also have access to a lot of coal, and we now also have a decent amount of access to food. So, I could see about making a bunch more arrowheads. That could be a pretty spicy option. Alright, you are cooking. That is fine. I mean, speaking of arrowheads...
For a drink right now.
Let's get you curing. 23 minutes. 28 minutes. That's slightly longer. We'll do that. These deer hides are nice. I don't really hunt deer much. So my supply of deer hide is actually kind of low. The salmon was also nice to find because that's vitamin C. I kind of want to keep everything in the firelight so I can see it. Why hunt deer when wolves offer themselves? Pretty much. Like when I'm playing with Scurvy, more or less. God. All right, orchestra. Come on. But yeah, when brain, what am I doing? How much time you got? 28 minutes. Okay. When scurvy is involved, it gets more complicated because I guess it gets less complicated. If you harvest all the wolves you kill, or at least some of them, that's a decent amount of meat. And then you're also going to be wanting to hunt bear or moose, depending on your preference of clothing. Which means that you're going to be getting a lot of regular meat from wolves, bear, and moose. Probably enough meat that if you might not be able to live off of it alone, but it'll carry you between vitamin C buffers. So if you're maintaining your vitamin C through fish, and then you're having a bunch of wolf, moose, and bear meat, like, unless you are really chowing down and like going through your calories, like, that's basically all your calorie needs met. Moldy venison. So I don't know, it's, if you're playing without scurvy, like the old days, deer are better than wolves. But I don't know, it's like weird to go out of my way to go after deer now. Okay. Got 28 minutes. We got a little bit. I'm gonna add a stick and take a torch. Oh, of course it gives me a really good torch. Where's that other deer body? No, that's the way out. There it is. Oh yeah, I can get to this deer without a torch. Oxford is so good at skinning. She can do it in the dark with her bare hands. She's just feeling her way under all that sinew. Or, no, it wouldn't be sinew. It'd just be connective tissue. I guess I care more about the venison than I care about anything else. Alright, we got the hide. The hide, there it is. Bingo. Yeah, we need... I don't really want to use that coal, so I'm gonna throw on these sticks. But then we've also got torch sticks. I do still find it very weird that, like, you have to crunch it down to a stick in order to throw it onto the fire. I guess there's enough here that it'd be worth putting another piece of coal on there. You're all curing, you're curing. Do we care about guts? That's a little spooky, actually, the, like, deer barely visible in the light there. That's a little spooky. Oh, 1 minute until ready. That means it's ready. Yeah, we'll throw on a piece of coal. That way I don't have to worry about the fire. Get that meat. I mean, I could get the guts. Yeah, I mean, that's... It'd feel bad not to get the guts. I'd feel gross about it, so... Yeah, we'll get the guts. "32 minutes. I can get a gut in that time, right? Where you at? There you are. Doing it by hand. Oh, it is a little faster with the hacksaw. Oh. It's not that much faster, though. Fastest with the knife, that's for sure. Go, got lots of meat. There we go. Not the most efficient fire I've ever had, but I kind of need it, like, for the light as well. Like, that's the other thing here. I physically need it to see. Yeah, I think what I'll do is, once I'm done with this fire, I'll walk towards the entrance of the cave, and I'll just have everything on my back, and then we'll drop what we're not going to be taking outside of the cave. All right, we got time. Let's get another gut. I guess using the hacksaw is maybe worth it. Because, you know, basically by hand it's 30 minutes, and basically with a hacksaw it's 20. So that's a pretty significant change. Yeah, we got the hide, we got the guts, or the meat. Very good. Yeah, I mean, if you take care of Scruffy, there's actually quite a bit of food in this cave. Scruffy was eating good. We'll finish off this salmon. "39 minutes. Oh, you're done. Alright, fine. One more piece of coal. I'm taking out these guts, but I'm probably never coming back to this cave again. But who knows? Future me might be back. Because that's why I'm making all the water. Because pretty much all of this meat I am going to leave here. I'm just going to be taking the saplings and the hides and going back to Hibernia. But if for whatever reason I need to come back to this cave, I'll have food, water, Scruffy will be taken care of. It'll be good. It's actually a lot. Alright, 32 minutes, yeah. I would say one nice thing about having an indoor fire is you don't have to guesstimate the time. It's just, do you have enough time on the fire? Yes or no? Okay. That's only got 13 minutes on it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Go ahead and get this gut. Such a wet noise. Ah, yes, no game of, well, if the temperature keeps dropping. Yeah, exactly. Like, having an outdoor fire feels good because, you know, you can extend the life of your fuel dramatically. But at the same time, it's kind of... it's a bit annoying trying to play that game. Oh, it's really late. We've been in this cave. I didn't realize how late it was. Ooh, ooh, torch, quick, torch. And we're good. Alright. Alrighty, so now we pick up everything. We are going to be very heavy. Oh, we're gonna chug on out of here. Yeah, we're 60 kilos. Whew, I haven't been this heavy in a while. Yeah, so we're gonna just sleep at the mouth of the cave. I did get... Alright, good. Bedroll. Bedroll's good. Always got to triple check you got your bedroll. Let's see, so that's like a bear skull there. I'm pretty sure that's a human rib cage. Alrighty, let's get to the exit here. Oh, here's a nice little room. Yeah, because there's the exit right there. Where's the actual, like, transition point? It is here. Alright, so I will be...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot about all that salt. Alright, animal fat. Begone. Guts. Begone. Let's go ahead and eat the wolf meat. Future me will prefer venison anyways, so that's all good. Grab another torch for the moment. Actually, that's one of my really good torches. Yeah, I guess we'll just go torchless.
Need to find something to drink.
You're fine, we'll drink. Alright. Now we'll drop the meat, we'll drop the venison. Yeah, we're taking the hides and the birch. I could drop those to let them cure overnight, but I'm not too concerned about that. And then we'll drop, I don't know. I get up in the morning, I'm gonna need water. Yeah, we'll drop 6 liters. We can probably drop more, but that's fine. We're taking the salt with us. Alright. We don't smell, right? Oh, well, we have got 1 bit of wolf meat on us, so that should be the only thing that smells. Yes. Oh, where'd it go? Alright, get back out here, Lantern. Put down our lovely bedroll as it merges into the earth. Oh, there you are. Alright, yeah, future me will definitely appreciate that. If future me ever comes back this way. Alright, I'll sleep. It'll all be nice and good. That's a lot of salt. Okie dokie. All's good. We got our meat there. How easy is it to see this stuff? Oh, it is like impossible to see that actually. Why is it so dark in here? God damn. Alright, slight change of plan. I'm going to pick all that stuff back up, and I'm going to drop it off outside. Because if future me is coming here in such a dire strait that I'm going to, like, want this food and stuff, probably going to want to not be dealing with, trying to find it in the dark. I am going to leave the guts there, though, because they need a cure. Okay, much better. We'll put it next to this fire. Perfect. I'm still slightly overweight. Or... why? Oh. The piles of water I still have on me. There we go. And it was weird being in that cave for so long. I don't know the last time I was in a cave that long. Alright, we got our sleeping roll and our cooking pot, so all's good. Let's be ready in case there's a wolf or something out here. You just hibernated? Kinda. Went in there, kicked out whoever was there already. You know, ate my fill. I absolutely stuffed myself. And then left. Those birds circling. I'm not sure what the crows could be circling there. Oh my god. Just soda? And firewood? What? What are the miracles are out here? Are they circling the wolf corpse? Oh, come on. Oh. I forgot there was a fire barrel here. That's actually pretty good. That's an outdoor fire that can't get blown out. Okay, yeah, they're circling the wolves. They looked too far away. They looked like closer. But nope, they're circling the wolves. Alrighty, we've returned. I'm gonna go drop off what I can, and then I think I'm gonna go towards the church. I'm gonna try to go to the church, loot the church. So I don't know if I stopped at the church when I spawned in. I don't think I did. So what I'll do is I'll go to the church. I'll warm up in here for now. We got our emergency piece of coal. Good. And then I'll go to the church, loot the church, and then I'll go into the far side of the coal mine, and we'll use the coal mine to come back towards Hibernia, warming up along the way. So much salt. Oh, it's nice to have lootable food again. It's kind of crazy to see it. Alright, we don't want that many bits of charcoal. We don't need the simple tools right now. We don't need the spray paint. Got a lot of little stuff. It's nice. Okay, that's the moose hide satchel. We're actually underweight at the moment, so I'm gonna go ahead and double up. Yeah. Nice. Let's go eat. Or, well, I guess let's finish warming up. Then I'll go outside, I'll grab a quick bite to eat, I will drink. And, ooh, should I sleep? No, I'll just pass time. There we go. I'm so torn about, like, sprinting. On one hand, I rarely am tired by the end of the day. Like, I do a pretty good job of keeping Astrid rested. But... so, like, by that metric, I should probably be sprinting more, because then I could get more done during the day. But the problem with that is then you absolutely rip through your calories by doing that. Anything under the bridge? No? Alright, let's go to the church. Excuse me. Thank you. It is good to know, though, that animal fat does not give parasites. Because there was, for sure, none of the fat that I had there came from an herbivore. So it doesn't matter if it's from a herbivore or a carnivore. It's just you are almost guaranteed to get food poisoning. Again, makes me wish that there was a recipe that used animal fat. I mean, I know we condense it down to cooking oil, which is really nice. Like, the fact that we now have seemingly unlimited sources of cooking oil and salt that's actually, like, really good. But all those delicious calories, man. Like, I'm trying to think of a way that maybe adjusts the system. So right now the recipes are all like it's cooking oil and that's it. Oh, there's a deer there. Okay. I know I haven't seen them all yet. That's true. There could be new recipes that might use some of the animal fat. That's true. Maybe I suppose I'm griping about the old recipes. That's really what I'm doing, I guess. Because, like, I'm thinking about, like, one of the most basic things, Bannock. You need cooking oil to make Bannock. Which, okay. But it'd be really cool if there was maybe, like, a higher calorie version of Bannock that just substituted the cooking oil for straight animal fat. And you've got, like, a bacon Bannock or something. Well, if you just use the fat as a replacement for the oil. Exactly, yeah. Lots of sticks. Yeah, not just converting it, exactly. But it is... The way that they did it does very easily integrate into the older system of cooking. Because the older system... Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. Dear jump scare. Oh my... I thought... Oh my god, that... Oh... it was like all the factors at once happened because I was cresting the hill, which is like the most dangerous thing to do. I was cresting the hill to check for wolves. So I was already like a little on edge, and then just the deer, I didn't hear it, it just was there, and it was charging straight into me. Like I just saw its face. Oh my god, yeah, I soul definitely went a little with that one. Oh, man. That was spicy. Ooh, maple. I see that. And Desolation Point is not hurting for fuel. Tons of sticks, tons of coal. That's overcast. Can't get a fire going. Oh, man. That was a really good jump scare. Oh, what's up here? Oh, is this just that upper path? I think I know this path. Be nice if a future expansion the same. Oh yeah, that would be a really good use for the fat. Or maybe soap. Oh man, like you could make like a simple soap. And you could use that instead of lichen to like disinfect. I guess it wouldn't truly disinfect. What would soap do? Donald. He always put his family first.
Sure getting cold.
Fat and ash, yep. Lots of simple soap. But what would the mechanical use of soap be? Because candles, you know, that actually would make... Candles would be huge. Like, because that means you could store a fire. You could store the fire, you know, possibly for very long periods of time. Wait, the church is warm? I didn't think the church would be warm. Huh. I specifically remember freezing to death in here. Well, I didn't have good clothing either. That's probably what was going on. Church. Very nice. Yeah, because when we first started the playthrough, I think I found a bedroll in here when I first started. Maybe? I don't know. I remember coming to this church and, like, nearly dying because I had to start a fire. And then I realized that on Interloper, the fires aren't guaranteed to be warm. There's a lot of learning going on in Desolation Point. All right, let's go to the coal mine. And we'll take the coal mine and loop it back to Hibernia. Might fit better in Black Frost for comfort. Simple antiseptic soaps can be made with plants with that property, but I don't know if it offers much value over just your typical old man beards dressing. Yeah. What if it made it last longer or something? So, like, you know the antiseptic bottles? Maybe you could combine the antiseptic bottle with the soap. Like, in the making process, you could have, like, antiseptic soap. And then you could carry the soap on you, and maybe it would be reusable. So, like, every time you use it, it's like, I don't know, 10% of the soap gets used up, but it disinfects a wound. So that way you'd have a lighter way of carrying the antiseptic bottle, and it's like a large reusable thing of antiseptic.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
That would be cool. Okay, there's a wolf there. Oh man, that would be really cool. That would be a really cool way to use up all this animal fat. I'm just trying to think of, like, I say I'm upset or I'm griping about it, but it's mostly just the fact that I have so much animal fat. It's like, what can I use it for? Like, I get it's a good problem to have, technically. Oh my god, there's so many sticks here. I remember when Old Man's beard dressing was integrated directly into the bandage. I can't remember. I remember that, but I don't remember if it's because I saw videos on that or if that was how it was when I first started the game. I don't remember. Alright, was past me here at all? Probably not. I probably didn't have a light source at the time. Yeah, because you had the, like, Old Man's beard bandage, and I remember the, like, graphic of the, like, the lichen being, like, stuck in with the bandage. Hasn't been part of the game for a very long time? Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So I'm harvesting some of this salt, if only to test if it'll, like, come back at some point. Separate dressing is more realistic, but I missed the design of that bandage. Oh, yeah. I've got a picture of the bandage in my mind. What are we scraping this with, by the way? Let me see if you need a tool. Oh, I think we were using the crowbar. Hold on. Watch it is required for harvesting. Oh, okay. What if I pick up a pry bar? Yeah, alright, hold on. We're gonna use a little bit of oil here to check this. Pry bar? Ah, pry bar works. Alright. Well, it sounds like you're scraping it, so it's like, I imagine any tool would work. But I don't know which tool it was using as a default. It's one of those things, alright, talking about things to gripe about. That is actually something I am going to gripe about. Is different tools have so much more value to them that I really wish you were given the option to choose which tool every time. Because, like, the knife and the hatchet are, like, gold for me. I really don't want to use them unless I need to be using them and for the correct task. So, like, if I've been scraping all this salt off with my knife, which is my most valuable tool, I'm gonna be a little upset. Do you think there's anything up there? Secret salt deposit? Hello? Oh. God? Nope. Okay, we're gonna go back down. We've seen what we were not supposed to see. We took a bite out of the apple. We're gonna not do that. It's a bit weird. Some actions ask. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, if it never asked, it probably wouldn't be something I would think about.
This'll come in handy.
Mega torch. Very nice. But the fact that it does ask means that it is something they thought about, and it is like a programmed action in the game already. So it's like, why isn't it for everything?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Or, even better, have it be a dialogue. Like, or not a dialogue, a option in your settings. So it's like, if you have a pry bar, use pry bar. If you have a hammer, use hammer. I don't know, I feel like I'd still want them to ask me every time because the situation changes. You know, maybe you know, what if you set it to default on the pry bar and your pry bar is about to break and you kind of need to save it, actually. Yeah, being able to set priority would be nice. I just, I guess if they were to do a priority system, I would want there to be like a little checkbox where it's like, you know, use priority system or always ask what tool to use. And I would just be one of the people that check, you know, always ask. All right, well, that was a very valuable trip. We got a bunch of coal, we got a bunch of other stuff, we got a bunch of sticks. We'll head on into Hibernia.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So we've looted the mine, we've looted Scruffy, we looted the bear, we've looted the lighthouse, we've looted Hibernia. We looted the church. What else is there to loot? We actually still have a fair bit of daylight. I could venture forth to check something. There's the truck at the waterfall. We haven't done that yet. Hmm. 21 pieces of coal. Very nice. We'll take our emergency bit. Now that's also pretty nice. 40 bits of, or 40 sticks. That's really nice. Oh, the salt. Doesn't even include the fact that I found a bag of salt here. Like, that's just there. Like, we have 10 kilos, and then we've got, I don't know how many kilos of scraped salt. All right, we got the book. Got The maple sapling, we need to put that away. Yeah, Desolation Point is, you know, it's kind of like Coastal Highway. It's not great if you're in the early game. Like, there's not a lot of sources for food and stuff like that. After visiting DP, yeah, full up on salt for sure. But in the later game, like, both Coastal Highway and Desolation Point are like treasure troves in the later game. All right, let's see. We can switch back to you. Let's go check out the truck, because that's fairly nearby. You know what? I'll bring a book while we're at it. I think we were reading the Frozen Angler. It's a bit nippy out here. Being a bit wasteful when it comes to water, but that's something I'm surprised I have not found another cooking pot. I didn't find a single cooking pot in Coastal Highway or here so far. Of course, I also haven't looted that much of Coastal Highway yet. Are you fogging up or are you clearing up? I think it's clearing up. Oh, Moonbro, did you have a moose in Desolation Point? Ooh, I haven't checked that island yet either. Yeah, let's do a loop. I can check all these locations. We still got several hours before nightfall. Yes, I did. Nice. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. There was not a moose in Desolation Point before the update, right? Like, that's new. There was no moose here. Good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, one moment. I got a text. I gotta make sure it's not an emergency. It is not an emergency. All good. Ah, there was a moose spawn on the bridge. I remember that now. Being one of my early moose encounters. I don't know if I ever dealt with the bridge moose. I think I saw it from afar. Matt's truck. I didn't know it had a name. Hello. Please look for your brother and his friends. I don't know what to do. Ah. So that's telling you about Scruffy's cave. Oh, okay. That was not the moose I freshly encountered. Yeah. I imagine we probably had the same moose. I imagine there's only one moose spot here. Oh, hello. I don't really need it. I'll save it for future me who might need it. Oh, hello, Birch. It's a bit of a funny spawn. Yeah, okay, that almost confirms that we have the same spawn. I got into Desolation Point late at night. Like, I was squeaking in at the end of sunset. and I got to the top of the lighthouse, and I looked out over the water, and there's just a moose on that rock. I just... It's just, oh, okay, that's... There's just a moose out on the rock now. He's just there. And there's Matt's truck. Now, I'm curious, though, is if that is a rare spawn, or if that's just where the moose spawns at now. I so thought he was glitched at first. Yeah, it was definitely a bit weird, because for me, he was, like, pretty high up the rock, so he was at, like, a fairly steep angle. He wasn't flat on the rock at all. So it was like, oh, okay. All right, let's check this island out. Gosh, I love the coastal... Oh, there he is. All right, that is probably a permanent spawn then. That's not just a rare spawn. That's just where he's at. I kind of want to hit him from the lighthouse. Like, climb to the top of the lighthouse and hit him. Get out of here. No more deer jump scare, please. Hello, birds. He's so snipeable. Yeah, I don't know if I commented on it before you joined the stream or not, but it feels like the new routes for the bears and the new moose locations are all, like, fairly, like, exploitable. Like, the bear here in Desolation Point, he walked, like, right under the Riken. I think the bear before came somewhat close to the Riken, but not, like, on top of it. So I literally just shot him from the Riken's main deck, and that was it. Oh gosh, especially if you had a rifle. Like, if we were playing on a lower difficulty, that just dawned on me. Like, if you were playing with a rifle, that moose is super dead. Checking around, seeing much. Oh, there's some more salt. Weaving between the moose and the bear. Oh, really? Okay. All right. What tool is it going to default to? Crowbar is at 69. Nice. Knife is at 87. Hatchet is at 79. I don't think it would use the hacksaw, but it's at 80. So let's check. What do you default to, game? Everything seems to be at the same percentage. Wouldn't be using anything else. It'd have to be using one of these. Maybe it doesn't use any condition?
Very much more.
Well, we still don't know what tool it uses. But whatever tool it uses, it doesn't do a lot of damage to it. That's good, at least. Maybe that's why that system is the way it is. That anytime they don't ask you for which weapon or which, like, tool to use. Don't you dear Jer. Oh, dear jump scare. Stop it! They're trying to do it now. Oh, is there any more salt? I really want to check it out. Yeah, maybe it's just that anytime that there would, like, it doesn't ask you which tool to use, it's just because it doesn't do any condition damage. Or if it does, it's very, very little. Oh, jeez. Kitty jumped off the kitty tower and landed on the floor with a big thump. It's so nice right now. It's warm out. Well, warm-ish. Yeah. I've taken care of the predators. I'm literally just going around and just looting. I don't see anything else out there. So we can do some beach combing on our way back. And oh, I'm not wearing this. There we go. All right. Ooh. Gotta be careful for that. Oh, there's something over here. What are you? Are you a fish? You look like a fish. Yeah, it's a fish.
Best be prepared for anything.
It's not the good size one, but I mean, we'll take free fish. I mean, free fish is always nice, but especially with scurvy. All right, screw you. Here, let's test these, this salt here. All right, we're still at 69, 87, 79, and 80. Yeah, I mean, either it's doing no damage or it's incredibly little, so it's probably not something to worry
I
about.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Crows. Very loud crows. Alright, well, fish, you are first to get cooked whenever we relight this. Let's see. Where's the Polaroid on this map? That's something to find out. We haven't gone to the quiet corner. Is it Kate's quiet corner? Hey, Epicron. Well, nice to have you. Hopefully everything's been going well. Here, let's go see if I can make it to Kate's quiet corner before nightfall. Here, hold on. Let me just take all the salt out. Secluded corner, that's what it is. Alright. Is there like a craftable? Can I like craft a bag of salt, please? No? Okay.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I had to be gentle on the auto clicker throttle there. Oh, wait, no. That is just the salt locker now. Alright. Can we make it there and back before night? Maybe. It might be a little spooky out on the ice on the way back. Oh, it's foggy. That means the wind's not going to be a problem. I mean, honestly, with the... Since I just filled up on calories, I've got water. I could probably just spend the night in the lighthouse if things got spooky. The lighthouse, the Riken. I've got options. Yeah, I think I might do that, actually. I might just spend the night in the lighthouse. We'll see. We'll see how the conditions are. I'm trying to get the most out of each day. It is kind of funny, the Riken you cannot do the home decor stuff in. It is not considered a, like, proper shelter. Which I suppose I understand. It is a busted up ship. Yeah, if we keep walking like this, I could loot the secluded corner. Where's the moose? There he is. It's a magic trick. Excuse me. I'm just... Oh. Okay, that's good to know that he comes off the rock. I hadn't seen him off the rock yet. He's always been on the rock. What are those crows? Oh, they're probably the crows for the... Yeah, those over there, yep. For the human body. They don't want to have everything orientate on the... Oh. That's also very true, Moonbro. Alright, we gotta keep our eyes peeled here, because... Oh, it's officially nighttime. Could be wolves. Are you a human? Or are you a dancer? Well, I guess we'll never know. And then what are you guys circling over here? I should be looking out on the rocks for more salt deposits. Story not yet written. Alright, you're just a... Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf. Alright, you stay over there. I'll be over here. Rabbits over here. I don't see any more salt deposits. I don't know if the salt deposit has to be facing the waterfront or not, or if it's just going to be around on the map, just somewhere. Ew, get out of here, shoot. Yeah, it's going to be pretty dark. I'm probably going to just sleep in the lighthouse. Big cedar. Katie's secluded corner, not Kate. Okay. Also, it did say new location, so that means I've been here before. I must have been here. I probably went this way on my way out. Isn't that a route? You go up that tree and across and you kind of goat down the trunk? Is that a thing? Or is that just something I've thought about before? I'm struggling to remember.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Alright, Astrid, take one for the team, do a little bit of mapping. There we go. Oh, memento hint. Oh. Katie as in dev director for TLD. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh yeah, wasn't she? I don't remember. Wasn't she like you said, the development director before RAF? Is that what RAF is now, or am I getting it mixed up? Because I remember there was a transition.
I want to lay down for a bit.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. We'll sleep in the lighthouse. All will be good. Yeah, we're getting tired. We're getting cold. Now, the next question is, am I going to remember my way up the shortcut? That's the next question. I was like, there was like an abrupt bit of stone. I was like, oh, is that a salt deposit? No. Okay. It's right here, right? We like go up this way, go up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Always good to refresh your goat skills. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a goat. A lot of the things that I guess are technically goats, I just like, oh, that just looks like a switchback, like a little footpath. Let me just go up that. Alrighty. We have made it back to warmth and shelter. Oh, I wonder if that rabbit skin is cured. I think so. I think it only takes like 3 days. Yep. Alright, not on the guts though. Use the windows for reference. Slowly find myself back up to the roof eventually. Oh, are there no windows up on the top floor? Uh-oh. There we go. One moment, snoozing an ad. There we go. All right, let me warm up down here for just a moment. Yeah, we're very tired, but that's good. That means that we did a full day. We still got plenty of calories. That's all good. Now I can even eat this porridge, because the porridge isn't exactly weight efficient. Yeah, let's do that. And we've got plenty of water. I'm trying to think, where is the Polaroid here? Like, while we're here, I was hoping I would find it, and because I'm pretty sure it's from the top of the lighthouse. But I'm like, where's the actual Polaroid? Oh, I actually have like double Polaroid there. There's that. Foreman's Polaroid. Oh, I have 3 Polaroids of the same spot? Alright. Oh yeah, there's the Milton one. Where's this? Oh, that's the Mystery Lake one, yeah. Mystery Lake, yeah, that's from the top of that cliff, the overlook. That's Signal Hill. That looks like HRV. Oh wait, no, I think that's that's Ash Canyon. So we have not found the Polaroid here. Ah, low visibility, damn. Well, we might be able to get it in the morning. Ah, of course. I didn't bring the book, did I? I didn't. Ah, dang it. I put it away trying to, like, minimize my weight. And now I could actually use the book. Ah, dang it. Oh, stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. Alright, well, let's find our way. Actually, that could pass a little bit of time. We're tired, but we're not that tired. Let's pass an hour. Or until we get cold. There we go. It has gone even darker. Alright, Twitch needs to play an ad, so let's go down to the bed. And we'll get ready to take a quick ad break, because I need to go use the restroom too. It makes me wonder, I'm trying to think of, like, where would the camera be? Because I came to Desolation Point for 2 things. Maybe the camera in the lighthouse, because it's like a scenic location. And then Hibernia, I came to specifically for furniture, like the tools. Like, where would the tools be? But we found neither. We did find a million car batteries, though. Hibernia is filled with car batteries. And we found a few other nice bits of loot. Oh, it is what it is. I will be right back. We'll do a quick ad, and then we will go see what's all going on. See if I can get charcoal from the top of the lighthouse, and then we'll head back to Hibernia. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Nice to see you. Hopefully you've been good. I will be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience there. It's a very nice little break. And we are back. Switch back to the game. There we go. Is there anything else that I need to do before we sleep? We're going to be sleeping for about 9 hours. But it's going to be a little bit of walking before I get back to Hibernia. I don't actually need to put on the satchel right now. Alright. Let's drink. We'll just sleep until we wake up. I've got calories if I need to, but I always want to hold on to non-smelly calories. That sounds like a blizzard. That's not good.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Are you telling me that there is a goddamn blizzard outside? There is a goddamn blizzard outside. That complicates things. And I still don't have a book. Why did I leave the book? Oh gosh. All right. Is there anything I could do to make this time more worthwhile? Is there any cloth that needs to be repaired? I mean, I could repair all of these. I've got the spare cloth for it. Yes. Pass it. All right, I'll do a little bit of time passing. We'll do a little bit of time passing as a treat. Well, I can see now at least. Oh. Hey, it's not horrible anymore. Woo. The lonely lighthouse. Very nice. There's a corpse on the beach. All right, let's get out of here. I was driving and missed a good pun opportunity. Oh no, what was the pun? Oh yeah, we'll grab that rabbit hide. I was going to call your moose neat. I'm missing the pun. I'm trying to think about it, but it's not coming to mind. Gosh, that wind is intense. He was no longer... Ah! I did not... Okay. I didn't know the neat... So is neat just without any ice in a drink? Is that how you order it? I'm not aware of that, so that would have been missed by me entirely. That is really good, though.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Because I know if you order it virgin, that means no alcohol. So whatever you would normally use that's alcoholic should be either just removed or substituted. There's dry, and I think dry is kind of like the opposite of that, where it means like it's like you don't add in other mixers, you like whatever the base alcohol is. Or I'm actually not sure what dry is. I just know dry is usually more alcoholic. What is dry?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I think maybe I'm completely wrong. That is good, Epicron, though. If I had known what neat was, that would have been perfect. I apologize for not being cultured enough to get the joke. Dry describes flavor. More of the sugars have been fermented out. Ah, opposite of sweet. Okay, okay. Let's grab some breakfast. Some water. I guess that would be why I would think of that as more alcoholic, because if there are if it's not as sweet, you'd probably taste the alcohol more. Oh wow, I managed to grab like a bunch of partials. Alright, that was a full kilo. We're good. There we go. Okay. Well, Hibernia is looking nice. We've got a lot of different stuff here. Lots of good stuff there. Let me take that book out. I'm just trying to think of where that Polaroid is at. Like, while I'm here in Desolation Point, I'm trying to think of, like, where's the Polaroid? Like, where have we not looted? That squeaking noise. We looted the truck, we looted Scruffy's cave, we looted the bear cave. Pretty sure we've looted all of Hibernia. But that's kind of hard to say yay or nay on, because Hibernia's got so many nooks and crannies. We looted the Riken, we looted the island. We looted the church. We went over to the secluded corner. We went through the in-between mine. Like, that's all the major points of interest. Where would the Polaroid be? It does have a Polaroid, right? It's still funny to me that they haven't updated the notes or anything. Like, it's 56 out of 25 notes. Like, how does that work? DP may not have one. That's what I'm trying to remember. Like, maybe it doesn't actually have one. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I would want to loot here. Because if we were to leave Desolation Point, like, now would kind of be the time to do so. I'd probably take all of these hides, all of that. You... I take you too. It's... yeah, I'm not sure. what can we do here in Desolation Point? I could read all those books. Rather than carrying them, I could spend a day reading them. I've also got... I mean, we've got plenty of food and water. The bear's not going to be a problem. I mean, we're gonna be long gone out of Desolation Point by the time he respawns. I was thinking about maybe making a bunch of arrowheads, but like, I mean, the amount of arrowheads we have has been fine. Where's my... What's the condition of our deer hide stuff? I mean, doing fine there. And I could honestly hunt more deer in Coastal Highway. So I wouldn't really need to bring that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a day reading all of these books. So we don't have to worry about trying to carry them. And then I will just head back to Coastal Highway. Because there's, I mean, I can take some of this. Like, we can take the film. We can take some of the flares. Like, there's definitely things to take back. So I don't want to be going too heavy. Like, I'm actually probably going to leave all these birch and maple because we can... Coastal Highway. Well, how heavy are you guys? I might take the saplings. I'm not sure. All right, let's grab some books. Do I have them all? Yeah, we got all 3 books. We got food. We got water. Gonna go to the truck and we'll read real quick. It's a bit nippy, but half of that is just the wind speed. Desolation Point feels like it's a very windy region. Which, fair. I think that is the intention. Alright, let's read you. Yeah, we're actually warm in the truck right now. Oh, am I gonna have enough water? Yes, very nice. Alright, well, let's read the next most important one. Alright. I don't actually know if we have enough moonlight. I feel like we're currently dealing with a new moon situation. Oh, look at the sunset, though. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to read into the night, but we'll give it a try. Well, the Aurora also has a say in that, I suppose. Let's go check and see if there's anything of interest inside. Grab some dinner.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, that was definitely an Aurora wolf I just heard. Oh, there's a bed right here. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a radio or anything. Yeah, I don't see anything of particular note. Oh, right, you! Just landed at Great Bear Island. Deep Wild flew me out from the mainland by float plane. Should be quite the trip. Remember, I'll be out of reach for the next 2 weeks. If it's all they promised, I'll be a new man when I get back. Interesting. That's from Manny to Greg. And he's got like an emoticon for the subject line. That's great. Well, I guess I could just stand here and we'll finish. We can read this other book. Read it into the night. Actually, yeah, let's eat. That's a partial. Nice.
I'm not sure I can...
You're fine, Asher. You're just standing there in the weird aurora lighting. Ah, hold on. There's one thing we gotta do. If it's Desolation Point... where's the door? Door? Door. Door. Window? Door. Desolation Point and there's an aurora, you gotta look at the lighthouse. You gotta. And it's really blocked. There we go. That is so good. Ooh, nice vibrant green. Oh. It's really good. There we go. Now we're back inside. All is well. What time is it night? It's pretty early on in the night. We can read like 2 hours. Let's see how things are. Yeah, we'll finish off the book. Well, I gotta thank the Aurora. Gave me a chance to like speedrun all the books. Alright, we're gonna be sleeping for like right around 8 hours, so let's drink until about there. That was probably over drinking. It's fine. Alright, so now we're gonna pack up. And we are gonna head on back to Coastal Highway, I suppose. I'd like to take the coal, but we have fuel sources in Coastal Highway, and it'd be just too heavy. So we'll save that coal for future me. Now the salt, we have 22.5 kilograms of just pure salt, and I don't even have the ability to do any of the cured meat stuff yet. So gonna have to wait on that. Instead, we shall take pretty much everything here. We'll leave the regular flare. We'll also leave one of those. Take you, you. Scrap metal. We'll leave the scrap metal. We'll also... Do we leave the simple tools? Yeah, we've got 2 sets of simple tools back home. So we'll do that. Take the whetstone. Alright, we are pretty heavy right now, but actually not that heavy. Only 45.05. There. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the saplings. I'll leave the deer hide as well. Alright, let's step outside. We'll eat. We'll drink. Oh! There's actually not that much food here that's cooked. I never did like a second round of cooking. Well. Wait. We'll warm back up to full.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it's a pretty heavy one there, Astrid. I'll admit on that. Oh, the books. We're still carrying the books. But I just realized I kind of want to bring the books because that's going to be part of our like bookshelf. Dang it. Yep, we're bringing the books. We're bringing the books. Well, I think that's just gonna have to be... Oh, yeah, we have 2 mega torches now. And I don't believe I made either of them. A lot of good random loot. Alright, well, we're warm. Let's get on out of here. I mean, yeah, let's take a detour through the coal mine. We can just sprint through it, really.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Because otherwise it's going to be, well, there's the church. Oh, we should be fine. Because there's the other coal mine that we're going to have to go through, the actual transition coal mine. So we'll have a chance to warm up there. I take 1 emergency stick. Then we'll get on the asphalt to be a little faster, and off we go. Did you beachcomb here? A little bit. I didn't get much. I think I got a... No, we didn't even get a fish. What did we get? There's a bunch of lockers, there's a few human corpses, but I don't actually think they gave me anything. Like, I did beachcomb, but I don't actually remember anything that we actually got. It was a very bad beachcombing. But we learned a lot. Like, it definitely was a good trip. The fact that I'm walking out of here in, you know, just barely overweight, that's a good sign. DPs, yeah. I mean, there were a lot of things to loot. Like, it wasn't that it was barren. It was just I didn't get anything from the things that I looted. Yeah, I remember... I think there was a trunk that I looted. There was... like a couple lockers. There's, I think, 2 human corpses, but I'm pretty sure I got the interloper treatment. And they were just all empty. Did you find a bag of salt? I did. Found a bag of salt, found a bunch of batteries. Found some film. It was a good trip. Trunks are never or almost never empty. Oh, you're right. There was a ski jacket in there. I shredded it.
Jeez, this is cold.
You're fine, Astrid. I'm like super paranoid about where that wolf is at. I did find, I mean, you say stash. I didn't find like a pile of batteries. But I did find a bunch of batteries in Hibernia. I take it you are not... Yes, I am not carrying one currently. I'm basically carrying all of the other loot of Desolation Point. Like, there's like 3 categories of loot. General loot, coal, and battery. I'm carrying the general loot category.
It's a goddamn freezing.
We should be good. I never found the rope either. The rope for this rock. Yes, that's the stash. They put a bunch here in response to the trader ad. Yeah. And 2 in other maps. Okay. Well, if I had to guess...
If I can drop any of this gear.
So Desolation Point is very out of the way. And there's kind of an industrial area. So where else would be an industrial area that's out of the way? Zone of contamination. Honestly, Forsaken Airfield or Zone of Contamination, either one of them could have a battery stash. Oh yeah, yeah. The coal should not have respawned by now. This should be all fresh. Oh right, there's a bunch of coal at the entrance though. Oh, hello. Do I want to try and take some of that? Not yet. I haven't found a rope here in a while either since the loot refresh. I think you need to bring your own now if you don't get good RNG. Oh, really? I can believe that. It's not the most useful rope. Like, it's not a required rope. For that rope? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that rope is not useful. I mean, it could be technically faster, but, like, you're going to be trading a lot of fatigue for going a slightly more direct route. There's a bunch more salt. That's, I'm definitely not hurting for salt right now. That is very much the case. All right. How overweight do I want to get? You'd like the meat curing, I think? I really want to do it. I mean, that's part of... I presume I need the furniture tools. Hey, if only you could build the meat box. Yep. Yep. But yeah, I presume I need the furniture tools in order to make the meat curing box. So, like, that's why I went to Hibernia. I went to Hibernia specifically looking for the tools. But that was a bust. So now I'm trying to think... Well, now I'm trying to get back to Coastal Highway, get kind of resettled, to get ready to go out on another expedition. So, because now it's like, well, where else could I go that's nearby? I do want to bring some of this with me. Here, let me just transfer all. And then, what if I was a little bit cold? Can we still sprint? We can still sprint. I've got most of the day ahead of me. Yeah. Yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is going to be a while before Cinder Hills refills with coal. Did I just hear a deer? No way I heard a deer here. I think I heard the ocean. I think it was the wave action. Ah, crumbling highway. If only you had the beauty that was the ravine. The lesser stepchild of the transition zones. It is a cool place, though. Very spooky if you don't have the ability to deal with a wolf, though. Oh, speaking of. Alright, I'm actually going to warm up in here so we have, like, as much warmth as possible. Before we make the trek all the way to Quonset. And this might actually despawn the wolf, if we're lucky. We're very lucky. Drink some water, lighten our load. I probably should have not taken as much water. That would have been the better thing to do. Man, we are loaded down with so much high quality stuff. Alright, we're warm again. That may have been long enough to despawn the wolf. Oh, I think... Oh! Oh, no, there he
If I
is.
can drop any of this gear.
Alright, we're... Depending on where he ran, we might still need to deal with him. Where are you at, buddy? Ah, shoot, you're right in the way. Ah, oh. Alright, well, that was your choice. There we go. Got the arrow back. Well, that's the second wolf that's died trying to stop me from doing this. Go. Yeah, we're not doing too bad at all, temperature-wise either. We should be able to make it back to Quonset without any issues. Now, Quonset on itself might be another matter. The wolf packs have probably respawned. And, of course, there's that one bear, Misanthrope bear. But the bear, less of a concern than the wolves.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got up on the asphalt. It is quite noticeable when you step onto the asphalt, the movement speed bonus. I think we also got pretty lucky. We've got, oh god, light fog. That's the word. We have light fog, which means that there's like no wind, and I can see plenty far enough away. I'm also curious. I don't know if it's because the Cougar reset its timer because of that one prompt. Bear. I hear the bear. He's probably over there. Oh, I hear the hostile crows. I've been trying to listen for those. I hear them. Instead of a caw, it's more of like a craw. Like, I know that's really weird to describe, but like, it is a different noise. And the bear's over there somewhere. I wonder if the bear changes its route. Because we know that it leaves the road pretty early on. So either its route will change, or it cuts across the ice and comes back to these houses. Sound effect that follows the bear often drowned out. Yeah. Yeah, because I think, Abercron, you're the one who brought it up in the Discord. the hostile crow sounds. And ever since I read that file, I've been trying to listen for it. And then I watched I think it was a Bastrop video that was going over different myths of the Long Dark, and one of them went over that crow myth, and that was the first time I got a chance to hear what it sounds like, and I'm pretty sure I just confirmed it. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Epicron, exactly. Wow, that wolf was chasing that deer for a while. I could use that deer hide, actually. We still got plenty of daylight. I'll need to go drop off all my stuff first. Well, we know the bear is very far away. I could quickly grab the hide. That's how lagged I am? Oh, geez. I'd like to get the meat, but the hide's the most important part. I don't think I'm having that much of a latency on the stream, but I don't know. Is there something specifically going on in your area, Evacron, or? Because that feels like that's an extremely extra long lag time. It might just be the nature of just Twitch. Alright, who's moved back into my territory? Yep, we got wolves in the back already. Alright, well, if the wolf pack is back there, then there shouldn't be wolves up here in the front. It's typical these days in your streams? Damn. Wonder if that's just something that's happened with Twitch. Because I don't remember it being that laggy before.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh. About 20 seconds. It's not a pre-recorded stream, at least, yeah. Yeah, because the part that confuses me is, like, when I look at my stream, like, my dashboard when I'm streaming, I see the chat, and then right next to the chat, I've got a like a mini version of the stream playing. So there's no audio on it, but I can see what's happening on the stream. And it's like, I can like pause the game, and then it's paused on the mini stream. Like, it's that fast. And that's as if I was watching the stream, like, without being the streamer, I guess. So for me, I look at the latency, it's literally like a second. And I would hope that would be similar for anyone who's like in the, you know, southern United States. It would be around that amount of lag. Now, if you were like Moonbro or Horny Jail and you're on like literally the other side of the planet at times, that I would expect to have more lag. Mobile also. That's always a bit slower. Ah, that is true. Mobile is definitely slower. All right, let's see. I think it's my standard amount of lag. Yeah. Like Moonbro, I would expect. Unfortunately, I would expect your stream to be decently behind. Like, still enough to interact with and all that, of course, but also still, like, you know, you're not going to be able to immediately comment on something. Go to the other side of the world. It is what it is. $51 pieces of coal. That's really good. And all these books have been read too. That or I can't make use of them. Like, I can't get anything from reading that. We got our 1 piece of emergency coal, and then we have an even 50 coal. Quonset is loaded again. The upside down, yeah. The good old upside down under. Or are we the ones who are upside down? That away. Got our we found a new flask. That's always nice. All right. Well, we still have some daylight. What do we do with that daylight? What even is up? Yeah, precisely. I should probably just deal with those wolves that are out back. You know, as well, since we're not as restricted on, like, time and calories and whatnot, I should also probably harvest these wolves for their pelts. Because we know that there's the wolf pants. Where are they? Oh, the sticks are back. That's good. Magic trick. Whoppa. Nope. No, okay. Not familiar with the stats. Are they better than deer? I do not know. I don't believe I can know until we complete the trade. Let me... Yeah, wolfskin pants blueprint card. Like, I don't know if they're gonna be better or not. That's why I want to get them. At the very least, it'd be good to get them just, you know, for decoration. I am going to snipe this guy. You thought you could move into my coastal town site? Ah, he was smart. He hid behind the tree to howl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right there in the open. Wow. command thee. Oh, do a response howl. Yeah, equivalent as a treat for those that have excess wolf pelts and few deer. Yeah. I mean, that's why I never harvest the wolf pelts, because... Why? Take the flesh from your bones. Anything else out here? I have far too much stuff. Oh, ooh, that was weird. That was a bit of a glitchy interaction. I guess not glitchy, but just not what I'm expecting. Alright, and we still got time to grab the pelt. It is absolutely balmy right now. Gonna need all these birch, or all these feathers for all those birch saplings we had. Alright, let's rip the skin from the bones now. We'll just leave some organs and, and bones.
I need to find food.
I do need to eat. What do we want to eat? Moose? We have a selection. Guess we'll have bear. I have water. Yeah, we got water. Our nice big drying room. Did you really need the X to know you checked this truck? Look, it's about consistency. Consistency on marking things out. Bureaucracy does not work if you don't do it every time. Come on. It makes me happy, all right? It's one of the few uses for the massive amounts of spray paint we have. Oh, man. I guess I could go get the guts as well. Wouldn't be any harm in it. It's officially nighttime. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the wolf pants. If I had to guess, I'm going to assume the wolf pants are either equivalent. Oh god, that's still a while. We'll use the hacksaw. They're either going to be equivalent in warmth and all of that to deer pants, but they're going to maybe have higher protection, and that they're also going to have, like, the spook chance. So they're arguably a straight upgrade, but that's why you have to get them from the trader. Not to mention, wolf pants are going to be much easier to get the pelts for, because they're going to be delivering them to you. You want to mess with me? I'm wearing a pheasant. Yeah. So, like, they would probably be similar in warmth and wind protection, but they might give higher physical protection. They would give a spook chance, and they're just easier to repair. If I had to wager, that's what they'll do. Or, because you do have to get them from the trader, which is a pretty big ask, honestly, they might just straight up be better in every way. Maybe heavier, like maybe they are more of a strain on your... Thought I heard something. Like maybe they are heavier. It's kind of like the difference between the moose jacket and the bear jacket, where the bear jacket is better for warmth, but the moose jacket is better for mobility and protection. Trader stuff matches, but doesn't seem to exceed Loper top of the line. Yeah. He has wool socks, but not climbing. Yeah. And it is nice that that's a way to get, like, in case you get a bear attack and the bear eats the last wool socks on the island. Especially for very, very long playthroughs. The trader is now a very solid way to make sure your playthrough continues. You know what? I'll bite. I'll go over here. I suppose my counter to that, Epicron, is the wool socks. You're not getting a recipe for wool socks. You're trading for the wool socks directly. Keep feeling like I'm hearing something. So it would make sense that the trader wouldn't necessarily be an improvement. But because it's just the recipe card, or the blueprint card, I guess, for the wolf pants, that could be better. Yeah, yep. Yeah. You're putting more effort in, and it's also a very expensive trade as well. It's car battery, a bunch of oil. Like, let me look real quick. Like, it's a very expensive trade. The soup requires a car battery, cloth, lamp oil, and then this requires 3 liters of lamp oil, and then car battery and cloth. Like, that is an expensive trade. All right, it's getting pretty dark out here. Getting pretty dark, and the predators are starting to respawn. So, let's see. Let's grab some dinner. Hey. All right, music. Jeez, all right. I'm going in. I'm going in. Moldy bear meat. Ah, the mold gives it flavor. Oh, it's a bunch of partials. Let's grab some more water. All right, let's head on in. That's a lot of cooked fish. Exactly. That is a lot of cooked fish. Especially when all of my jerry cans are in the DLC. Oh, God. Don't use jerry cans for it? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, as a base amount of fuel. Like, I don't intend to trade him my jerry cans. Though that said, that would be interesting if he sold jerry cans. That would actually be really cool. Like, if he had a chance for an expensive trade for a jerry can. Even if the jerry can wasn't full of oil, but just the jerry can itself, that would be great. Okay. That's our dinner and breakfast. There's not really anything to do right now. Nothing to craft, nothing to break down. I could possibly see about repairing these. We do have a... oh, wow, that's a lot. Let me actually wait, because that's a lot of cloth to repair all of these cloth items at once. I find the containers more useful generally. I'm a bit torn. I've got mixed feelings on the containers and all that. I really like a jerry can at a base location because the jerry can is lighter. It can be one of those anchor items. Even though for an amount of oil, jerry can has a weight bonus. Yeah. Like the jerry can, if you're trying to carry large amounts of oil, the jerry can is better. And that's part of the reason why I like it at a base location, because you can go there, you can top off your lantern, and leave the jerry can there. But if you're going out on an expedition and you're just kind of exploring, the individual smaller canisters are better. Because, yeah, they're not as efficient weight-wise, but odds are you're going to use the oil, and then that's just about enough oil you need for the trip. In theory. Let me double check that none of these books... like, I'm pretty sure all of these books are red. But let me just triple check. Yep. I mean, I could read that, but... yep, already completed. Yep. And now that we have base customization, I feel kind of crummy that I burned a lot of the skill books. Alright, Evercrone. Alright. I picked up on that one. That one, I didn't need any extra knowledge for. That one, it was there. It was read. It was understood. And it made me blue. But in a good way. I was green with envy because I didn't think of it myself. All right, what are we... I completely, like, broke my train of thought. What am I doing? Is it passing time as a treat? Passing time as a treat? I think we're passing time as a treat. I think that's what we're doing. There we go. We'll go hang out in the truck. We're actually warm in the truck, too.
I wonder if I can drop
By
it
how
in this
much?
gear.
By several degrees. Wow. You know, I guess I could just sleep in the truck, honestly. Like, we're passing time in very slow increments anyway. I don't need to heal. I could just sleep for an hour. If we wake up and it's a blizzard, then we just go inside. And then Epicron will yell at me about putting my bedroll into the thing. But it's fine. I like to live dangerously. It'll probably be cold now. Ooh. Hey, the moon's back. Actually. All right, we've got a crescent moon. I presume... I'm thinking that's a waxing moon. I think it's waxing right now. Because we had a few very low light nights. So I think we're on the waxing cycle. I really should pay attention to that, because that's actually pretty important. Let's take another nap. Main reason why I'm doing this is I feel like I might do a lot of crafting here soon. And crafting is basically cabin fever, the recipe. Ooh, getting windy. Alright, let's eat our lovely bits of bear meat. So is furniture making? Yep. I mean, it's crafting. It'll do it to you. Alright, well, we can sleep a bit more. I guess really the next thing I need to do is go fishing a bunch. Ooh. It's windy. This has been an incredibly mild night. Like, very warm. I've actually been thinking about moving the, Well, actually, I don't know if I've got the ability to do that. Oh, that's interesting. So inside Quonset, there are 2 workbenches already. We could leave one inside, and we could move one outside. And I could do some crafting outside, but I don't know if I need the furniture tools in order to remake it. I know I don't need it to break it down. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. I never clicked on it. I don't know, actually. That is, That is very, Well, it's about to be daybreak. Right, I'm officially cold in here. And that's... We already transported the 2 batteries, so really I just need a bunch of oil. We have 50 coal. I think the next Long Dark stream is going to have a lot of fishing in it. Wow, it's morning. We spent the whole night out here in the truck. This is awesome. Oh, I love that. I love sleeping in the car because then that just happens. Like you wake up and boom, it's morning. Oh, it's so good. Love that so much. All right, who's out here? Who's doing what? Ooh, I could get a... Wait, is that overcast? I think that might be overcast. Whoa, whoa, ooh. Astrid, it's okay. I see you haven't learned your lesson yet. Yeah, no. Hey, I said like you were gonna call me out on it, and you know it is what it is. I can make correct decisions, and people can have criticisms of me being correct. Admittedly, it happens a lot less on Interloper. Just because... How often do I get to sleep in a car on Interloper? Like, when does that happen? Yeah, that's... So that is overcast. I was kind of prowling for wolves because I know that they're starting to respawn, so I was kind of like checking for them. All right, well, I'm gonna go in here. Do I have any scrap metal? I have 1 scrap metal. I don't think I want to make some fishing hooks and some more line. Yeah, the birch is curing, so that'll be in the future. We can make use of that arrowhead.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Breakdown. Oh, wow. Okay, so we would get the workbench vise in 10 scrap metal, but it takes 4 hours. You would have to have a fire going to get one of the outside ones somewhere. 4 hours and 1,000 calories. Wow. I'm almost certain that means I would need the furniture tools to remake a workbench. Like, we would get the vise, and then I would need to have the tools to make it. Well, I mean, there are 2 of them here. I could probably break that down and use the metal. Because I really do not need 2 workbenches in one base, or at least not inside. All right, well, let's craft. Simple tools. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's make some hooks. Very good. Let's make some line. Gotta put the stuff away. And we got 3 lines, and we should have 3 hooks. Yep, perfect. I can actually assemble the tackles out here. The furniture workbench fits nicely in that second bench nook. Very much believe that. I imagine it's roughly the same size as the regular workbench. What's the crafting menu button? Is it K? Yeah, K. Very good. A little smaller, particularly in depth. Okay. What is the plan now? It's almost time to end the stream. So I'm trying to think, what's a small thing I can go do? Ah, we can go get the Polaroid. I remember where at least one Polaroid is on this map. Is that like the big tooth or whatever? Big dagger's tooth or something like that. Let's check our weight. Oh, I need to drop you guys off. Anything extra here? Nope. What is the condition of our bow? Okay, it's only at 49%. That's a-okay. And it's funny, I took the oats with me to Desolation Point because I didn't have a lot of mobile food. And we ate a decent amount of porridge, actually. I'm pretty sure we ate a little... Yeah, because I think they start at 0.80 kilograms. So we ate the entirety of one thing of oats and a little bit of the next one. And we brought it back. Now let's fill up on calories. Then we'll head out over to the was it the log sort? I think it's called the log sort, yeah. Go over to the log sort. We can probably warm up there. Also, I probably haven't looted the, like, trader buildings at the log sort. So that would also be good to do. Gotta remember to get to the asphalt when I can. Oh wait, switch to... There we go. A little bit warmer. Oh yeah, that's very overcast now. Has anyone figured out if you get the speed bonus on ice as well as asphalt, or is it just asphalt? Or I guess paved ground. I wonder if you... yeah, I wonder if you get the bonus on the concrete and stuff, like at Blackrock. I don't know. Very good. Ooh, wind's picking up. We're getting gusts. Oh man, that was something else. I think it was in that same Bastrode myth video I saw. The one that was talking about the crows. The wind, like... I purposely didn't watch any more videos that talked about the wind because I don't want the wind to be quite so mechanically analyzed for myself at the moment. But it was good to know that there are situations where the wind will... The steady wind is not strong enough to blow out a fire, but the wind can gust, and those gusts are strong enough to blow out the fire. And that explains something I've dealt with where it's like, well, why can I add fuel to this fire sometimes and can't other times? And it's because sometimes the actual wind speed is high enough to blow out the fire, and that's when the game tells you it's too windy to feed this fire. But then sometimes the wind will be just underneath that threshold, and instead it'll gust, and those gusts will knock it out. But then you can add fuel to it again, and it's like, well, what's going on? Why is it getting blown out if I can add fuel? And that has explained that little conundrum to me now. Yeah, hypothermia. I might be able to pop into the mine
warm up soon
and get some, I think there's a little bit of coal in the entrance. We'll get you inside, Astrid. Just gotta get around this bend. Oh, wow. Log Sort's considered a new location for me. All right, let's warm up. When I did the long fire achievement, I made it in a not perfectly wind-safe place, so I had to feed it with sticks between gusts a few times. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, be gone, clutter. Oof. There we go. Oh, accelerant.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Very, very long while, Astrid. Okay, anything else? All right. Let's sleep for an hour, get a little bit of that, not condition back. Well, we are getting a little bit of condition back, but mostly getting the warmth and stamina. I forget. The long fire achievement, does that have to be outdoors? I think it does, right? It is very windy out here on Coastal Highway today. Yes? Okay. Campfire. Ah, it has to be a campfire. I wonder where I got mine at. I forget. Part of me wants to say the Riken up in the top. The helm. But I don't know now. All right, this guy right here. There it is. Yep. Oh. Oh, wait. So many rooms to pick through. I found this empty lookout town near the coast that made for some spooky photos. I wonder if... I wonder if you could... Like, is B the one that we get the camera? Like, do we find their camera? Of course, this could be B. Yeah, Epicron. I wonder... I think that might have been what I did. I might have done a cave fire. Because I do know that for the longest time, I would always try to have a fire on the colder part of the cave. But that was before I knew that it was based on the player's temperature. I thought it was the temperature of where the fire is at. But I may have just done that anyways, and it just worked. Don't know. Alright, well, Twitch is gonna play an ad here in about 3 minutes. It is now 6:06 p.m. I think it is about time we wrap up the stream for today. That way I can go turn the lights on for the beloved. Double check, because they probably asked me to start something for dinner. And it is a beautiful day here in the Coastal Highway. I'll grab these mushrooms. Grab the mushrooms, we'll go into the mine, and when we enter the mine, the game will save, so... we'll do it there. Alrighty. Leave Coastal Highway. Oh yeah, because it is part of the transition mine, technically. Yeah, Center Hills coal mine. Wait, it did save, right? Oh. Being overly cautious here, but I'm gonna just double check. Look in the bottom right. Yeah, saving. Bingo. Alrighty. Well, we'll call it there. Nice 6-hour stream. Oh man. Oh, my neck is all tight. Alrighty. Well, thank you again, everyone who came by, anyone watching the VOD, Epicron, Moonbro, Horny Jail, anyone who was here earlier, anyone I might be forgetting. I didn't forget you in spirit. I may have just forgotten you in the moment. But yeah, tomorrow will be Thursday, so we'll be on that. I'm not sure what we're doing for Friday. I might try and do some more Horizon Zero Dawn Friday. I think that's actually probably what I'm gonna do. Not sure. But for now, you all have a lovely rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it might be, and I'll see you tomorrow.